You're in the place to be right now. It's something 23 somewhere on October 18th, 2025. Or maybe unless you're in the Eastern Hemisphere, maybe it's October 19th, 2025. But for most of us, it's October 18th. It's something 23. And this is the place to be at 23! At least that's just my opinion. Actually, you know what? God bless my girl. This would be more thematic, more appropriate. Topo God, hey! Howdy. Good to see ya. Hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Would be it a good day or not so good day. Take care of yourselves. That's all. That's all you could really ask. That's all I could really ask of ya. No pressure though, but you know, just be nice to yourselves, even if you're having a rough one. Whether you're here to chat or to lurk, I'm glad you're here. Thank you very much for that support. Whether you're here for just a second to say hi and bye, a little while, bigger little while, longer while, or however long today ends up being. Again, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's like free support is good support. Thank you very much. Like, honestly, even if you use ad blocks on Twitter, I mean, not Twitter, Twitch, works for me too. So again, much obliged. Feel free to go run some errands, put me as background noise, do things at your own abodes. But all the same, howdy. Yeah, no worries. Again, Topo, glad you're here. Good to see you again. Welcome back, everybody, to Yakuza 3. Since yesterday I was half groggy, still got a good 2.5-ish hours of Yakuza 3 time, but still was pretty groggy. I thought, hey, might as well come back not sleepy. Yesterday was still a hoot and a holler, though, I will say. I don't remember all of it, but I know just, like, Riona had a fucking racist arc. And I just, like, and, like, the kind of, like, basically the wham line for that, I was just kind of, like, I just, like, took a whole second to kind of just, like, process it. I just didn't even know what that was. I knew it wasn't good. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't think I have a hug thing from Nightbot, but I'll be sure to put that in for sure. That and maybe, like, some shout-out channel things, or, like, shout-out somebody on social media or whatever sites. Like, anything like that, I think would be nice. Especially since I'm pretty sure spammers or self-promoters wouldn't know specific Nightbot commands across the board. Although if it's a non-Twitch thing, I might have to figure out how that'll work. But in either case. But yeah. I just know that, like, for the wham line sort of going into how, oh, Riona's a racist. Oh no! There was, like, a weird little bit where I just could not process what I was reading. Like, I just could not process what that was. I just knew something was not right about that. And then, basically, I finally kind of sort of get it, and I'm like, but, like, only partially, because I'm like, what's wrong with dating a black guy? It's like, I mean, not to brag, but I still got the spirit. I still had the spirit. I still had got the spirit then, and probably still now. Just, I was definitely very confused. Basically, because it's like, well, no shit, there's nothing wrong with that. Just, we're doing a racism arc. Though I will say, like, seeing Mitsuo still be the bigger person anyways, in spite of all that, and still being the bigger person to Riona anyways, in spite of that shit from her, was still really nice. Even though, like, I could barely process it, because it's like, I'm half sleepy, I'm reeling from that. But hey, you know what? Racism arc is over. Riona's cool again. So, hey, you know what? Good for her, but Mitsuo's still an absolute champ through all that. Like, what a guy. What a guy that's, like, only half or a third of Kiryu's height. I mean, really, I think pretty much everybody except for Haruka and maybe oh, what's her name? The girl with the abusive mom, Yumi, that was with, Mr. Gilfman here. Nakahara, yeah. Saki, it's Saki. Okay, yeah. Because I guess with the exception of Haruka and maybe Saki, I forget with Saki, like everybody else is like either a third or a half of Kiryu's height, so. But either way, like Mitsuo was the true cool person with Yasuto's like running around not sure where to go, forgetting that, oh, I have objective markers. Duh, you know? But I digress. Let's talk with, I'm assuming this is a Izumi Mame sub-story thing?
I said sit! I'm going to do what I say!
What's up, Izumi? What are you trying to do?
Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. I tried teaching Mommy to sit, but he won't listen to a word I say.
That's because you've got to give dogs rewards when you're trading them. Otherwise, the message won't stick. That is true, that is true.
Okay. Say, Uncle Kaz, why don't we train Mommy together?
You want both of us to teach him at the same time? Sure, let's go! Let's go! It's the Poochie! It's the dogs! I'll teach Mommy to sit. Bleh.
Hooray! Okay, let's go! Let's fucking go!
Watch your profanity, Izumi. You don't want to. You're a good girl. You don't be a bad girl. Be a good girl. And Izumi's just like,
What?
no, let's see.
Sit! Yay! You did it! You really sat!
Now, let's see. Give him a treat,
Give me a treat!
says Mame. Wow, this dog from a game in 2009, I'm assuming, if it's the same year as in-game timeline. Wow, sounds like baby talking Tattletale from Tattletale, the hit indie game that was kind of a sleeper hit, honestly. Like, I saw people play it, and then it just kind of sat where it was in its time, not being a series, but still being pretty decent. At least that's what I remember.
Isn't Mommy the best? He can sit perfectly now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Kaz! I want to teach him lots more tricks. You'll help me, right?
Yeah. Hey, I got experience points from that! Oh, that's actually really sweet. Ooh, come on. Open!
Ah!
Ooh. Probably want to do body or tech, probably. Actually, yeah, I don't even have anything I can afford for heat. Oh, okay. I only have 2 choices for soul and body. But tech I only have 1, so that's nice. Stand up faster after being knocked down. As much as I love a little more HP, I'm a little more inclined to stand up faster, so that means for a while, I will still have more health gauge if I can stand up faster. Technically, I'll be able to keep more health on at a time. Taunt enemies with the Spirit of the White Tiger to boost morale and increase your heat gauge. I want to go for quick stand. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. Or do I learn both of them? Do I learn both of them? Is it possible I misunderstood? Ooh. I might have actually misunderstood that. Crud. My bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, so I technically learned both of those things at once, just for some reason I assumed, no, I gotta pick one or the other. No, not necessarily. They're just, like, 2 abilities I can learn, and I can toggle which one I read up on. Even though usually one of them is just gonna be heat or health gauge, probably. Or the second one, I'm assuming, is usually gonna be that. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, this is good to know. This is good to know. Okay. So yeah, it's 2 abilities in the next level. It's not that I can learn them. It's that I can or could learn 2 of them or one or the other of these 2. Just I can learn these 2 next level. Not that I have to pick one or the other. Okay. My apologies. Now I see. Now I see. Now I get it.
I'm trying to get Mommy to turn around, but he just won't do it.
To be honest, I think I need to get Cash to... I need to have Cash learn to do that too. Even though we don't wipe his paws if it's not raining or snowing. Turn around every night and turn around. Total eclipse of the heart. Give him a treat.
Yay!
Aw, yay! I'm gonna do this a few more times. Tell me, yes, you got more! We got more! I swear we'll go to Tokyo after this. I just wanna get this done. I just wanna get some of the Morning Glory sub-stories done first. Especially if this is the only one of those. But yeah. Not quite. Is that? Aw. Fetch. Oh no, do we not have, do we need to get a ball? Make him try again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is something wrong? Okay, I gotta look this up. Yakuza 3 Mame Fetch. Help! Let's see. Oh, it's a sub-story, right? Okay, so I guess we just gotta try again until he does it? Aw, he's doing his best. Aw. Come on. Come on. What? Do we need something? Can we just get out of here? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, now give him a treat. Let's go! He knows how to fetch now, baby! Woo! Hey! He gets it now. Yeah, get that stick. Yeah, that a boy!
Get a boy! Yippee!
You really got it down! Yay! Oh, I gotta get Cash now. I just need to snuggle up with him. My God. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! And... Whoa! Let's go! Good boy. Oh, God, I need cash here. I'm sure he doesn't know what the fuck a mame is. Even if, like, if it's not a real dog. Like, if it's a fake dog, even one on the screen, he's not gonna give a damn. I mean, if it's a hyper-realistic one, maybe we'd have a chance, but, like... I don't know. Hyper-realistic isn't even that crazy, so, like, I wouldn't count on it, probably, if I had to be frank. So, yeah. Ooh, I'll put worm in the box. Those fishing worms would be lovely if I ever fished in games, but I usually don't, so until I do fish, they're going in the bin! The worm's going in the bin! Oh, sweet, we got half of the skill points we need for Soul and Tech. Still good. Still good. And there's quite a few sub-stories we still got to actually do, but that's okay. That's okay. 7 Mysteries of Ryukyu. 1 and 2 are those. I'm gonna assume there'd be 7 mysteries. Because there's 7 mysteries, so there'd be 7. No, there's 8 because there's like an 8th secret one, or an 8th mystery, like a 6th night, and then there's a 9th custom mystery of Ryukyu. So you can kind of just like make up your own little mystery, little urban occult shenanigans, slander, and libel. All right. Well, it's been lovely so far, Okinawa. I'd like to think we'll be right back. I'm pretty sure we will be back sometime, but for now, have a good one. It's nice knowing ya for now. See y'all on the other side. Going to Kamurocho, baby! Because Kazama is apparently dead or not dead or a zombie or something. Or maybe it's the Jungi Han sub-story that apparently happens in like 6 or 5, but I inadvertently spoiled myself in 7, which is okay. Wouldn't be the first, and it probably might not be the last of its kind. It's definitely... Actually, no, it is the first of its kind, and it's not the last. At least when it comes to Yakuza, but anyways. Well, aside from that, Kiryu probably will live up to 7 and into 8, apparently, so... But aside from that... Yeah. I just got myself a sandwich here from Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in eons, but it's like, okay, just sandwich, and then I'm just that one order that gets one sandwich, and that's that. Mm-hmm. Aww. If Nakahara doesn't get to see Saki before anything bad happens, God forbid, I'm gonna be pissed. Smile, damn it, Kiryu! I was having the bite, but I was just about to say, like, there you go. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. Plane ticket to Tokyo. Actually, now that he asked, I guess I'm shocked. You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Aww. Just like a little weight off his net worth. What a queen. She's so cute. She's so cool. Yeah, I swear to God, I'll bring Haruka all over the place with me and Okinawa and maybe the nicer parts of Kamurocho, maybe. Once we get all this taken care of. Public market downtown. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we could go right now. What are we doing? Wait, these two! I forgot their names, but Akimoto and Mizuki! These two assholes! No, I'm teasing, I'm being a dweeb. I don't think we needed to have a close-up shot of either their torsos, but hey, fair enough. Never! Nope! No way, no how! Nah, maybe they are really stalkers. We gotta beat them up. We gotta take them out this time! Oh, hey! You're that guy from Kamurocho! I remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? You see, you're still together somehow. Of course we are! Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan! Sorry, but this angel is mine. Actually, you are hers. No, I'm kidding. I just want to make sure you're not going to try to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. Thank God Haruka's the only one that's aware and actually heard that. Because, like, out of context, that's like, oh my God. Whoa, dude. Me kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Right, Mizuki-chan?
Oh, Akimoto-kun, you're gonna make me blush.
Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa, anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding. Though we haven't officially tied the knot yet. Or we're just engaged.
Engaged? That's right. Akimoto-kun is my fiancé now.
Actually, can I do Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy voices? I'm Kermit the Frog here. What an unbelievable coincidence! Oh! Fuck yeah, we're going that route. You'll still need to leave, though. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact that it's not even beach season. Go for a look somewhere else. Hey, what gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. I can't do it, Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. Kermit the Frog here. What gives? It's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. Kermit the Frog here. This frolicking is going to make a great story to tell our kids someday. That's right. We've made so many wonderful memories here. Right, Akimoto-kun? Kermit the Frog here. We sure have, Mizuki-chan. Hey, Akimoto-kun. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, then let's go to the public market to eat. Yeah. Oh, of course they're going the same route we are.
You think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz?
Yes, no. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. As long as they keep their heads low, but I wouldn't count on that. Of course we can't. We never will. Wait, oh, actually. Alright. So we still got a little filler before going to Kamurocho, but I swear, I'm gonna keep it to a minimum. Oh, okay. Sorry, like I said, I got this one sandwich, and it's like, okay, I gotta eat it, since of course I didn't have time to make myself lunch today. That's what happens when you're riding up a storm and don't take a second to go do it at the counter where I usually eat my meals. Oh, wait. I gotta remember what a lot of the street thugs or other, like, common enemies are, since they're not gonna usually tell me off the bat, which I do appreciate. I guess I technically prefer that, like, Yakuza 7, maybe 6, but then, like, any of the games after those two, even the Kiwami remakes, like, do tell you or telegraph when enemies are coming your way and when a battle is going to ensue. But I do think it's kind of a breath of fresh air, if only just because it's some new way of going about it, where, like, no, they won't tell you a thing. Either that, or I can never recognize the signs. But as far as I know, they won't telegraph that an enemy's coming and a battle's gonna be coming up real quick. Like, no, it's just like, you'll be walking around, and then once on a blue moon, somebody's gonna be right in front of your face, so... But again, if only because it's just something different from the norm, or what was the norm for me for a while, I do kind of like the change. It's kind of nice. Just like a little break from what I still prefer overall, but it's just something I can still manage. It's still pretty fun. Nice, my net worth expands. Even though I do feel like compared to other Yakuza games, Kiryu is not as decently net worth as I would like if I wanted to feel super secure about what I buy in this game, but oh well, what can you do? Aside from fix that, I guess, but I'm slowly but surely finishing crossing that bridge. Okay, so I got nothing to do, so I might as well look around. Look around the shop, though, I'm assuming? Can I interact with anything? I guess not. Oh, are you gonna... Oh, I thought they were gonna beat me up. I know there's, like... something I gotta do in first person. I'm not sure. Oh. Hey! I will sell? Oh. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Actually, you know what? Can I eat something? Yeah, I can. I don't want to use my staminans or anything yet, but I just want something to eat. Hold on. There we go. I gotta figure out something here. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of the worms I still have on me. I got some in my item box anyway. So, yeah. Wait, oh no. Okay, I think I got it out, and I gotta fix my staff at some point. Oof. But otherwise, now I got it. Oh, come on, really? Guy in a fairly nice purple dress shirt, and he's also a street thug? God damn it. How was I supposed to telegraph that? So I could do the whatever thing in first person. Like, apparently I could fight in first person? That's gotta be trippy as fuck, man. Like, unless it's not totally, like, through Kiryu's eyes, it's just, like, mostly, but, like, it's kind of more like a chest cam or something. I don't know, or, like, collar cam. Well, it was nice to, absolutely just not demolish, but, like, at least emotionally demolish the store. I will pay for the damages eventually. Probably. Woo! Hey! Quit like a key! Okay. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here? Because, like, I don't have anything to sell for that guy either. I mean, I don't know. I guess I can look at his wares, but, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to sell. Apparently. Oh, I have to sell fish! Oh! I see. Ooh, Actually, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah! I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I can probably figure out something to do with it eventually.
I'm back, Uncle Cuz!
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. I forget, Haruka's not as older than the other kids.
Yep, that should be enough to last us for, like, 3 days.
Where's the food?
Oh, I bought so much they said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular.
Huh. Didn't even know they offered that kind of service.
I don't think they do normally, but I get all our food over here and we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport.
Oh, I guess if that's an exception they've made several times before, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming I really should look into it when she phrases it as though that's a repeat thing they'll do for her. Like she's already done it before with them and they'll do it again for her again. It's not a scam that jumps out of here on a regular out of the blue, right? Right? Really? Yeah, Haruka, step out of the way and just cheer me on. It's your cheering powers that'll absolutely demolish Angry Man, Angry Yellow Shirt Man. Or I guess yellow gold tomato. It's a yellow gold shirt. It's a gold shirt. Actually, I guess a gold shirt would be a more shiny one. I don't know. Anyway, or just straight up the oh fuck, Novurish guys. That's what they're called, right? Novurish. I swear I'm not hallucinating those enemies from at least the newer prequel, prologue, older game remake games, right? I'm not hallucinating that those were a thing, right? Oh my god, that guy. Oh, yeah, that's enough of it. I better know. Man. Okay, I'm taking a taxi. These guys suck. That one's close enough. Okay. Yeah, close enough. You good? Can I, like, give you a piggyback ride or hold your hand or something? Because, like, I feel like you're dragging along way too slowly. Way more than you should be. Yeah, she could go in. If I stalled anymore, we're gonna have a similar but longer scenario akin to yesterday. So, as fun as that still was, and at least even though I'm awake today, we probably gotta get moving. It's really gotten so mature. Honestly, yeah. Like, it wasn't even like she was some like little asshole rat. And like when we first met her in Kiwami 1. Like, nah, I remember. I'm sure I'm not misremembering that she was still really nice. Just like definitely like a little traumatized zygote, but still. This fucking guy. I guess he does have some drip, so I can understand that. Or yeah. Also, yeah, if you were talking about the Riona subquest or sub-story, I did do that yesterday. I guess it's not a sub-story. It's supposed to happen, I guess. But like, yeah, that happened yesterday. Granted, I was half asleep, so when it came to Riona's racism sub-story wham line, I had to take a good long while, I remember, to, like, actually process it. And then it's like, what's wrong with dating a black guy? What? And it's like, the joke is that, like, yeah, no shit, there's nothing wrong with dating a black guy. She's racist, but it's like, what's wrong with that, huh? Yeah. Fox News, Newsmax, they're definitely in her backlog, unfortunately. They can't go bankrupt from slander soon enough. Anyways, if I didn't already say hello, NS. Hello, NS. I guess I already acknowledged you, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, for some reason, just like the leather and gold makes me think this guy's got such a silky, smooth, buttery voice. In pitch, I'm not sure, but just in like tone. Oh, yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique, that mystique, just perfect. What do you want? Cover up your titties, you slut. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry for creeping you out. The name's Mac. I travel the globe, photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Voiced by Zeta Robinson ass character. To be fair, yeah, he's got a damn good voice, and it's not just because he's a voice actor, I swear. He acts in live action too. If you guys haven't seen the comic shop on YouTube, go check it out. I didn't realize that only 6 episodes made up the first season, but their first season is done. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty bopping one, especially for an indie show. Mwah, beautiful. It's awesome. Right, I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? Kinda have places to be. You know what a revelation is, Kiryu-san. It's something like an epiphany, right? Bingo, Ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation, that's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Want to learn how to learn them, Kiryu-san? I promise they'll come in major handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera. No problemo, big boy. Anything'll work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about the method, not the tool. Voiced by Justice Slocum, Shinji and P3R. Don't know many voice actors of color, unfortunately. I gotta double check the voice actors I know, period. But yeah, definitely like voice actors of color. Even though I'm pretty sure he's, actually, even though I'm pretty sure, actually, no, I'm completely blacking out on who I was saying. But like, no, Justice is a really cool one too, for sure. Actually, I think like they're like he's like one of the main leads or one of the lead characters in this older anime OVA or movie that is getting its first official set of English subs and English dub. Apparently, he's going to be the lead character for that. I gotta look up the tweet because I bookmarked it, I think, but like I already don't remember the details. I know it's something coming out this November, but it's like, ooh, he's getting roles too. Yeah, voice actors get roles. More at 11 from Captain Sherlock or Captain Obvious on KT Bellbarb. Thanks. Anyway, are you sure this will work with just my phone camera? Of course. Just step on over here for a sec. Oh, the first person thing? Now, where's that shot? Ah, Kiri-san. I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at what that sweet old bag of bones... Look at the peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter? Oh, wow, that really is a grandma on a scooter. Good for her. Something's gonna go down here. Believe you me. And when it does, a flash of inspiration's gonna strike you like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. Gotta spread the love, get those sweet, sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's okay. I know what he's talking about. He's a little witty poetry, wanting to be nonstop, naturally spitting poetry all the time, but it's okay. I actually understand. Meaning I'm smarter than Kiryu. Ah! Boomer! This was the original revelation mechanic. What is the revelation mechanic now in comparison? I'm dropping the ball on like some of these terms. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. Okay, is this the thing I gotta do like around potential common street enemies? And that's why, like, I can't catch him before. Press that big red update button, and voila. Yeah, I guess not. It was last used in Zero, where Kiryu and Majima learned their styles. Oh! Oh, so, like, when you would jump to all 4 of them, when you would first learn them. Right. Thanks to, like, Bacchus and all them. whoever was the other one on Majima's side. Either way, yeah. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. If the look message appears in the top right, inspiration is just a camera flash away. You will have the opportunity to prove what you've learned. Choose the right answer to gain a revelation. Oh. He's about to post some cringe. Oh, that's not cringe. Wait, never mind. That might actually be. Oh god, I gotta pay attention here, but. Oh! Uh. Yeah! See? Grandmother on a scooter, not cringe. If anything, it's peak. Or what's the opposite of cringe? Is it Kino? I don't fucking know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, his blood type is O. That's the universal donor? I forget. Is it O or AB? Because, like, I know those two are the polar opposites. Type O, AB and then type O. Like, one's the universal donor, the other's the universal, recipient? Hey there. Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations, inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it is even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. Hi, I'm Mac. Hi, I'm Kiryu Kazuma, Dame Daneg guy. And we're cool and trying really desperately to sound like we're always on and like talking for an ASMR video or ASMR podcast. Great, Kiryu-san. I'm just gonna ignore that he suddenly whipped out a hey! No. Chronic ASMR whispering, hushing, hushery, either way. 11 out of 10 on the execution. That turned out even better than I had imagined. Can't say I can't say I expected much, but I actually learned something. Sorry. Your frog, one of the offspring of one of the frogs in your throat got in my throat too. Sorry. Thanks for the tip back. No, you keep that. So that way you can put somebody to sleep by just yabbling. Seeing you see what you saw. Felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? Here, first of all, Kiryu, put this frog back in your throat. What? Hi, I'm Kiryu Kazuma. I mean, what? Yeah, there you go. So that's the thing. I don't know what it is. Can you get this frog out of my throat? Says me, Kazuma Kiryu. No, says Mac. Fuck you, Kazuma Kiryu. Damadane guy, says Mac. I've touched hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. So, I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me just like I touched those other people. Huh. And just a second. Huh. Makes sense. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world, the cliffs of Machu Picchu, the splendor of Angkor Wat, the natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords, the fjords, I forget how you say that one, fuck. Who knows where inspiration will strike? Oh, and I won't be leaving you to the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear of anything that might lead to a revelation. Now, take this box for the frog in your throat. You gotta pop it back in and pop it back out every time you get a revelation, motherfucker. Oh, okay, sounds good. Oh, there we go. Sounds good. Later, Mac. Until we meet again, Kiryu-san. The ASMR causing frog in my throat will always stay in my throat. Now, time to induct more into our cult, or into our ring of coolness. Well, that was something. Time to go. Just put this chronic ASMR causing frog in my throat back in this box. Till I gotta whip out my phone again. And every time he whips out his phone, that chronic ASMR voice frog for the throat, it just like starts jumping around in the box like, oh god, I gotta put this shit again. Surf's up, Kiryu-san. That's how the bros in California say hello. Anyway, Japanese is kind of tough. My girlfriend's been teaching me, but I just end up using all sorts of weird words. Hope you don't mind if I unleash some of my practice on you. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever I get some sweet deets on the perfect shot. Stay tuned for more. I don't know, I think it was just the gold chain and the leather jacket. Like some really nice strip. And it's not even anything super glamorous for menswear, I'm sure. But it was still pretty nice looking. He still looked nice as hell. I'm from California. We don't say surf's up. We say saw, dude. Yo! I will blend in with the Californians! One's not a very blood moon, really. Not even blue moon. Even that's too common. I might say saw, dude. And then I never say it unironically, but oh well. Alright, well, it's been fun, Okinawa, but I'm sure I'll be coming back. I'd be very disappointed if I couldn't come back at some point, but until I can come back, hasta la vista, as Mr. Terminator Schwarzenegger would say. And maybe the Australians, I think? I gotta eat my sandwich, game! Don't hit me with anything crazy! That's not... Oh yeah, that's not Mr. Viper, man. Oh yeah, that's not Mr. Viper Rakia, cool dude. Who's he, actually? Yeah. Who is he? Actually, who's she, too?
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
Yoshitaka Mine. Or Mine? Mine? Oh! Isn't that the guy that it was supposed to have, like, his little side gig thing in the Kiwami remake? Okay, it's Mine. Okay. Never heard of that Chinatown. Or never heard of that town in China. Or anywhere. Well, that's not a dinner table I want to be sat at. You'll know when you see it. Okay. I'm listening. I got the volume up.
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣のその隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、 足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよその話。
Oh.
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。
I'm just trying to listen really hard for the crunch.
人間の首も真っ二つだ。
I'm gonna turn this up. Fuck it.
試してみてえな。
Oh, oh. Should I turn it back down? Oh.
陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
Oh. I didn't know Duck could sound that rock hard.
やっぱり無理だよ。
あ？そうか。
Putting that crunch sound on the soundbar.
無理なら仕方ない。
Honestly, if I can find a soundbite of that, or someone could send me a soundbite, honestly, fuck it. I will throw it on myself. We will ball.
してすまなかったな。陳さんよ。
Well, at least you're self-aware that he's absolutely horrific. What a horrific, scary-ass thing that somehow walks amongst us humans. Top him hat? What? Which one? I didn't know they were engineers or mayors of talking train land in their own time. Wherever the hell Thomas and Friends comes from. What? Which one of them? I mean, his hair is pretty big, too. Chef dude? Bold dude? So the bold one is in, like, the crunch man? The crunch eating man? Crunchy man? Oh, chef dude. Oh, bald. Oh. They got a shot of them walking down the street. Outside where they came from. Yep. Yep. As soon as they gave us that shot of the two walking out that way, I fucking knew. I fucking had a feeling.
You what?
I had a feeling. Hope you enjoyed the trailer. Elijah Hunt is gonna be the holiday I'm celebrating November 1st, for sure. What the hell is he doing to them? What the hell is this dude doing to them? And is it just a woman? Is it just that one? Is it just one woman and just that one woman? Oh my god. Nishikiyama? Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. What? I guess I forgot these guys were still around? Like, yeah, like just some fringe, like just some fringe minions left after Akira's already died? I guess I forgot they were still kicking around, but like, oh my god. Huh. What the fuck did he just do to whoever was in there? Is it the one lady? A bunch of people, including one lady? Several ladies? What the hell was he doing to him? Well, the ripoff of the partially successful iCarly reboot is officially gonna be canned then, let me just say. I need that woman healed of any physical injuries and also all expenses paid, years worth of therapy. Stat. This guy's a bitch. I already hate him. I want to beat him up. I need his boss battle on the docket ASAP.
かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい宮内。はい長谷部に連絡や。すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい堀内下。はい峰に電話や。
Oh, just try it. Oh!
戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。はい。
Is that who Mine was gonna be meeting up with, or was had to cancel the meeting for?
今から10億ですか
Oh.
10億の現段を持って今から来いや。
神田の兄貴何しでか好きですか
Alright, Kanda, the biggest Nishikiyama dick rider of all time. Posthumously, that's the kicker.
兄貴6代目はまだご存命だ
Posthumously for Nishiki, sorry.
早いでしょ
社会してつべこば言わんとはよ金持ってうんかい。
わかりました
Is this one of those things where
まったく
it's like,
勝手な人
okay, so he's gonna do it. It's not even like one of those things where it's like, oh, I'll bring you all this in cash, and then it's like, well, basically with like one Chinese immigrant, poor Chinese immigrant chef guy, poor guy, just opens up the case. Oh! Cut right back to that already pre-established shot of Mine walking down the street. Having gotten rid of the last of Nishikiyama's
相変わらずだな。
posthumous minions? I guess minions isn't a tainted word. Illumination didn't completely ruin the word minions. God no, what am I saying?
あら。うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。
Oh shit, I didn't realize we were on ads. Oh no. I will try to recap what I understand of these cutscenes after the break. We got 58 seconds. Fuck. Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Yes, but, oh, god damn it. Ah, I didn't realize there was already ads. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am here for all your photo needs. I'm not doing the chronic ASMR magical frog voice right now. I don't know, you know how Mac would get sick of this inside joke. Mac, my friend, was macking on her real hard. Just look for a broad. It's this beauty a friend has been eyeballing. I think your friend might need to be checked on and psychologically evaluated. And I don't mean that in a good way. Like, this might be one of the your boys that you want to pull out of the your boys network, Mr. Mac. Unless it's just somebody in a school uniform for the hell of it. Because, like, otherwise, this one of your boys is somebody you need to have psychologically evaluated and I mean that in a bad way. Like, do it stat. Okay, so I didn't realize that an ad break was going down right there. Basically, I'm pretty sure that car ride with Mine talking to, fucking what's his face? What's his face? What's his name? Oh, we don't even have him on here. Kanda, the Nishikiyama, like Nishikiyama's posthumous big simp in the family of his surname's industries, all filled with Nishikiyama's posthumous simps. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they're on here. Yeah, okay. But I guess, like, yeah, basically, I think it was Kanda. Kanda was the name of the guy? But yeah, Kanda wanted some money from Mine. Mine opens the call. He's like, all right, sure, fuck it. But he's a man on his own mission, and, I don't know how best to explain that. But now we got something going on in Stardust, and I'm pretty sure that does have to do with the Nishikiyama's dick riders from, I mean, like the dick riders for Nishikiyama from Beyond the Grave, and again, Nishikiyama's case. No, sorry, they're also reanimated zombies from the first game. Shoot, can I do an actual ad break? Because I didn't realize ads were going on right there, and I feel bad for having the cutscenes continue amidst that. I'm sorry. Okay. I guess not. I'll let it go. Well, yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, everybody. I did not realize that was going to happen. Damn it. Okay, but basically, yeah. I think his name was Kanda, the big head honcho of Nishikiyama Industries. Oh, they're going straight for the industries, industry. Great. You know, it's gonna be a good one. They did say they wanted the club. They're in the club. And whoever that woman was, the Kanda was... we gotta get her... We gotta get her all expenses paid. Physical, medical assistance, and therapy. Again, years worth of both. Stat. Whoever that was. Poor girl. It's been a while. Nothing's changed. Stardust is still getting ransacked by everybody and their mom, like always. The fuck are you, pretty boy? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh, Yuya, come on. I appreciate the good word, but like, ex-chairman, bruh. Oh, I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, 4th chairman Kun. I don't know, I just something about his cheekbones makes me think, oh, this guy's older. You don't know why he doesn't even look that old. I don't know what you're strolling here for, but let me set the record straight. It's not even my best old guy fight. Actually, yeah, no, this guy's not even old. What the hell am I trying to go for? Sorry. Usually I think everybody's way younger than they apparently are, so like, I don't know why this is the time where I flip-flop that, but, here, me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So, why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? I don't remember the voice I gave this other guy. This guy came in here, started spouting cringe on the comedy night podium. This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you anyway? Name's Hasebe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. Oh, you're also the head honcho. You know, the one wrestling control of this whole damn city. What? So, look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. We're playing nice now. You don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. No, it's Grandpa. So, what do you say? 3 mils a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And, hey, it's just 1 measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're gonna I don't know what I do for Kazuki's. Just be, I don't know. You're gonna turn this place into your base of operations for Yakuza War. Guess you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing his shadier side side operates, huh? I also know who your target is. Who your target is. The Kazama family. What? You're one smart cookie, buddy. But not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing if you need that little push. I'm willing to bet that's not this dude's voice and I'm just misremembering badly. Well, then again, it's not like my thing I got from Macromajima even. Is it that accurate? But yeah, it's definitely not.
そうはいかない。
That's definitely not his voice. Sorry in advance.
お前らの腹聞かせて
Because I am not that creative to make something else up.
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
I mean, I guess it's just a fact that somebody can take a non-threat as a threat if that's what they want to assume it is. Like, Kiryu's not even making a comeback. That's just straight up a fact to life. You won't be making threats, but they can assume it's a threat if they want to. Even if they're wrong and stupid and dumb and absolutely buffoonish. You try to start a fight or something? Well, here! Fine! It is a threat! Oh, wait, I think this is actually the big boss of the chapter, I'm assuming. I know we got a trophy for the Mac and the Revelations 5:16. That's probably a part of the Bible. And/or the Torah. No, Torah's just... Well, it's not even the Old Testament Bible. No, the Torah is basically like... Or I guess like the Old Testament of the Bible is basically just the Torah, in a way, basically. And then the Bible is like Torah with the sequel. We're built right in. Okay, hold up. I'm getting used to the fighting, I swear. I need to kick back in. Like, I was just hitting up a few common enemies back in Okinawa. Like, I cannot be this rusty all of a sudden again. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. That's health. Oh, I can't even eat this? Oh, come on. What did I buy that from the same market with Haruka for? I probably don't want to use, like, Spark or X, though, so... Or Royale, for that matter. Actually, I guess... X wouldn't be as bad. Or Toughness Z. I just wanted something for my heat, but... Ah, well, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah! Oh, shoot, I gotta figure out how I get something different. I know that I've broken my one extendable staff enough that I've gotten, like, the one heat action for that. What's... I just want to know how I can get another creative heat action I haven't done yet. Let me get this Kanako guy that's, like, running on fumes. There we go. Oh. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You're a guy. Yeah! Ooh. Okay, to be fair, I kind of brought that on myself. Okay. Oh. Ah, shoot, meant to block. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, here we go! Okay, here, hold on. Wait, I swear I'm a little rusty, but only a little. I know I give you guys that song and dance all the time, but I swear, I don't mean to. I'm better at this game than this, I swear. Oh, come on, I pressed the block button. It's the game, not me. Come on. There you go. Okay, that's not going to cause a heat action I've done a bajillion times already. Oh. Oh, that's not a quick time. Yet. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. I gotta get it back on the ground. I gotta get it back on the ground. Oh, boy. Get a kick in. Get a kick! Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Why is the block button not working? Like, I'm trying to press it. Do I have to, like, press it at the right time and hold it at once, as opposed to, like, trying to just press it at the right time or just hold it at some time? Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to assume, yeah, I need to start doing that as opposed to just one or the other. Like, press it at the right time and hold it after pressing it at that right time. Oh, Jesus. Kazuki and I are getting fucked. At least Yuya's looking better for wear, only because he wasn't caught in that one. Oh, shit. Okay, to be fair, I kind of walked into that one! I walked into that one. My apologies. My mistake. Okay. Oof. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, come on! I just got my heat gauge up, you bitch! Hey, bitch! I just got up my heat gauge! Oh, hey, move! Okay. Okay, you know what? Come on. Okay, yeah, now Yuya's not looking for wear. Good for wear. Jesus Christ, I need to figure out how I do this gooder. Better. Because that is not better. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Woo! There we go! There we go! Sorry again. Won't happen again. Hopefully. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Go! Go! Kill him! Kill him quickly! Or don't kill him. That's not Kiryu's nature. He doesn't kill. Those guys in the car battle, like in that one port in Yakuza 0, the explosions killed them, not Kiryu. Kiryu did not kill. Probably. Alright. Throw him again? Oh, okay, never mind. Oops. Oh, I thought that was like something we had to protect. Yeah, they're just keeping the deed to this fucking Stardust Club right here in these two cabinets. It would have been that easy for Hasebe and his other Nishikiyama simpin goons to take over Stardust on in their own way. Didn't need to fork over 3 million yen. This is that. Would have been funny. But nah, I would think Yuya and Kazuki are smarter than that. So in all seriousness, I know that's silly and stupid. I know. Okay, come on. Okay, shit. I walked into that one. Come on, try this again. Try this again. Try this again. Okay. There we go. I think I pressed it at the right time and then just held it at the right time. Okay, come on. Get thrown. Get thrown. Get throwed. Get throwed. Alright. Never mind. Come this way. Come. Okay, come on. Come Come on, you stupid bitch. Oh, of course you had your guard up right for that one. Wait. Alright. He's literally on his last rang. Rang hit. There! Get a little something creative for once in my goddamn playthrough. Got a little creative move in. The dust settles. Okay, so instead of like getting a trophy for a chapter, I mean, you still do that, but it's more so a trophy for each of the bosses at the end of a chapter. Okay. I mean, same thing, but it's nice as a change of pace. So, I mean, I don't know, kind of a win-win, only while it's still kind of a different thing. I'm telling you, I don't need Kiwami. I don't need Kiwami 3. I still get a breath of fresh air going back to the oldies. Oh, Kashiwagi? Oh, would Kashiwagi generally be fucked, though, or... I mean, I guess one of them did manage to reanimate Kazuma as a zombie and shoot up Daigo and Nakahara, so, I mean, I guess why do I ask that when it's probably the case? I'm just gonna ignore that they actually did make a Call of Duty Zombies spinoff, just to say that, yeah, no, zombies were already real in the mainline Yakuza games. It's true. And everybody is partially zombie already with how much they can usually live through. Maybe. Or at least they just are built like they're all the sons and daughters and children of God or something. Alright, Curtain Falls, Chapter 5. Let's go. I guess we needed to go see Kashiwagi and Co. anyway, so I guess this works out. That, like, hey, we know they're wanting to come for his ass, too. Amongst others, but, you know, that's besides the point. That's getting nitpicky. As is tradition.
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
All right. All good? Sorry? They seemed to believe me when I told them it was... Oh. They seemed to believe... Actually, I'll just give Kazuki and Yuya just my boys. Fuck it. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. Police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Guess I'm stuck here for now, then? Woo! Let's crack out the Nintendo 64 for Mario Party 3! That's the one with gambling! I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it. Already feels like we never even left. I want to bring these guys back to Okinawa and Morning Glory with me. I want them to become good babysitters. There's something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? This city has changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu-san. Feels like I only left for 1 week. Or perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, to say the least. I guess I should have realized they're not just fringe dick riders of a dead man. My apologies. Even with their old bosses, Nishiki himself and Shindo in charge. But ever since this new guy has taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. Can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. True enough. But as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishikiyama advances, given their long history with the Kazuma family. But something's changed. Yes. At first, it was just fake threats and attempts at coercion, but it seems recently the Nishikiyama family's come into a massive sum of money. From Mine. Okay, I see where he's fitting in. Now I just gotta see what the hype's all about, as should naturally happen, I'm assuming, since we just met him in a couple cutscenes, or a couple cutscenes ago in one, but technically two, but yeah. So they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. And they don't care that their newfound territory is coming from another Tojo family. So much for honor. Of course, the Kazama family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war, but most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not, that's why the Nishiki family wants our club, or Nishikiyama, I guess in this case, can't really nickname it, to use as their base of operations during that war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazama office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in town.
もしもし。
Hello?
俺だ柏木だ
Oh, is this voiced?
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある明日にでも東京に
Well, at least they haven't gotten his ass yet.
俺なら今、カムロ町にいます。
本当か
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる
スターダストです。
スターダストだと何か警察が集まっているみたいだが何かあったのか
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が柏木さんの身が危ないと。
そうか
Would have thought there would have been blood all over your little phone portrait screen up there.
今から
Just looks like a black guy and bleeding and sad. Because it is sad. I don't know, unless it turns out that this whole time Kashiwagi was a heartless, disgusting bank robber and arsonist, in which case, well then never mind. Just fuck him too, but, you know. That's the point of even Kiryu's suit's jacket color. Isn't most everything in this series in a gray area somewhere in that gray spectrum?
あまり派手に動かないようミレニアムタワーまで来てくれいいな
ええ、それじゃ。そろそろ出る。
ええ柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった外の様子は。
ええ警察の連中店の前からはいなくなったんですが
Oh.
方面に張ってますね
Oh, joy!
うまく警察を知らせるルートが。
Oh, man.
それならちょっと面倒なんですが一旦中道通りに出てそのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってくださいそのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます
わかった。
桐生さん警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています気をつけて行ってください
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です、外国人クラブのやつの話だと堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれませんどこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんがもし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからねどちらにせよ桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かですお気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Well, as the hip children in my fan club say, bucka me by, Stardust, Yuya, and Kazuki. Sorry. When it comes to me being cringe, am I ever really that sorry? I'll do it again. Ooh. Yes, please. All right, have our profiles changed? Oh. Oh no, not really. Okay, yeah, and then here's... Okay, yeah, no, but Kanda... Okay, yeah, so Kanda's the boss of the Nishiki family, or Nishikiyama family. It's unlike Kiryu, where he can nickname that on a whim without getting some eyebrows raised. They probably can't do that. Any other updates? Definitely not from them, sadly. Mind you, Sayama made out with Kiryu while he was topless. I'm sure Majima is the only other person who made out with Kiryu in topless at some point, both of them, but that's only 2 people he's ever made out with. Even then, at best. Oh, right, okay, right, my bad. I forgot. Oh, actually, you know what? In hindsight, it was probably a lot more obvious to go this way. Okay. Train's still running. Oh, yeah, no. There's a cop. Oh, boy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shoot, I was about to go, but then I saw this guy right over here on the left, so never mind. Let's see. Oh, the old familiar faces and places. Peak Street! Not a street that has any of my favorite places, really, but hey, it's a favorite just for the color of its namesake. Yeah! Oh, shoot. This is different from where I was at. Yeah, no, this is a little farther north. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, there's a cop there. Turn it back. Turn the back. There's one with the front shot, though. Never mind. Cop right there. Trying to think here. Should be good this way? Oh, we should be good this way? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is he facing forward? Nah, he's a little too... I mean, he's kind of sideways, but... I don't know, that cop was a little sideways, but not sideways enough, so I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a bad one. Shoot. Okay. Well, maybe there's a way I can kind of cut around here without this guy seeing me and having Kiryu have to go back, take a detour. Oh, shoot. Oh, crud. Okay. Try to sneak in from Pink Street, right? That's not working too well so far, though. So... Remind me, was there another guy up here? Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'm supposed to sneak in from Peak Street, apparently, but I can't even find... Oh, okay. Okay, so can't go north from where I am at... okay, so yeah, so... Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I'm pretty sure I can't go that way. I'm pretty sure I saw a cop up there. I'll double check, because, like, I'm starting to be a little stumped. And again, not. And again, since I know that's a bad thing to be stumped in a video game, apparently, I'm not stumped in a bad way, in a way that says, Yakuza 3 sucks, I quit, it's bullshit. No, I swear, no, just stumped in like a, oh gosh, diddly darn, I can be a good sport about being stuck. So yeah, like I swear, I don't mean I'm stumped in a bad way. Since apparently being stumped means the game sucks. Yeah, okay, shit. Sorry! Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I thought there was like a little interjection where I can kind of go like, burp, burp, and then somewhere around here would have been like, burp, burp. But nope. That's not like a... Can't go here. Should I go up this way? It's not Pink Street. It's not Kamiku Street, but... Oh. Oh, that's my cover. Aw, that's so nice of them to cover for me. That's so sweet. Aw, thanks, guys. At least I'm gonna assume that's why Kiryu didn't stop like a good yard away. Like, oh shit, gotta turn around. No. Remind me, was there somebody up north this way? Oh no? This is one of the bigger streets and nobody is up here? Oh, yeah, nope, never mind. There was somebody there. Oh, wait a second. Am I intentionally stuck here? Is that what's going on? It's like I feel like I'm intentionally being stuck from the Millennium Tower. Like I'm being blockaded. I feel like, I don't know, at least I feel like this is actually being the way it is on purpose. Like I'm being blocked from the tower on purpose. Ooh, uh-oh. I don't know, maybe the guy up here that I initially didn't approach but thought was a real cop as well might actually be another decoy, since there was some down south on the street. So I wonder. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I thought they were like trying to make me go through a pointless sneak through, and it turns out, oh no, they're all blocked. Damn it! That guy's got a scary ass slicked back haircut.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしても、ただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。
Ironic for Americans, even if they don't speak Japanese. And it's just that they're like not American. Oh, sorry. And sorry on our behalf, that is a bugger like these men in black. Mm. Yeah. MFA over here is kind of giving me a hard time in particular. Like, at least the other guys aren't really being as dickish, but... I mean, of course they're putting up a fight, but, like, Jesus Christ, A needs to back off. I'm picking up a bike. He doesn't deserve any less. Kill him! You will die in 7 days, Mr. Foreigner A! Oh my god. Oh, he's a bitch. Here. Allow me to take a trash can and have it bash heads with its own. Because they're all... Anyways. Jesus Christ. Can whoever has the bike and Foreigner A fuck off, especially? Oh my god. Go away. Go. Can I take the scooter? Come on, if a granny can ride the scooter and do a whole ass flip on it, I'm sure Kiryu Kaza Madama Dane guy can throw one. Yeah! Oh, shit. No! Oh, you... A, you're a bitch. Mysterious Foreigner A, I hate you. You suck. Go away. Let me fight D. With D's nuts. Sorry. I hate Mysterious Foreigner A. Oh my god. The way he dwindled down everything about me, everything I had there is insufferable. Fuck you, Foreigner A. Yeah! Woo! Get fucked! Yeah! Kill! Kill! Oh. Ow. Ow. I know if I let go right now, Mysterious Foreigner is gonna wail on me like a little ass rat, so I gotta... MFA is... I gotta figure out... Yep! MFA, Master of Forensic Arts? Can you tell that after high school I managed to get in some college before circumstances and all that, and for better and for worse, I'm here I'm living with my family, but at least I'm hopefully gonna save up enough someday to get a place for my dog and me. Someday, eventually, hopefully, please. Oh well. All in time. Even if I am not the biggest fan of my scenario for different reasons. But that's getting a little personal and a little sad. Never mind. All that to say, I would say MFA, Master of Forensics Associate Arts, is my favorite college degree. MFA in particular rolls off the tongue. And then MFB, Master of Forensic Bitches. And then MFC. We already took this guy down? We already finished the chapter? And I guess Yakuza does have several short chapters in a game sometimes, but Huh. Weird. Is that the end of the chapter already? Oprah Winfrey, motherfucker. That's who hired us. No way! The American Showrunner? Chapter ends. Chapter 6, Oprah Winfrey is the main villain, actually. It cuts to an in-game CG episode of Oprah Show. Hell yeah, gotta get to the Millennium Tower, baby. Are the cops gone? Wait. It's Mac! He's got the nice black on black leather and the gold. It's Mac! Oh my god, it's Mac! Oh. Dude, that's Mac! That's Mac! That's the same outfit! Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Go! It is Mac! It is Mac! Yay, we're safe! Hey, you with those guys from before? Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the meh parts of me. Made my forearms, I thought I always thought they were too skinny. Unless those are your sleeves. Those are not skinny forearms. Wait a sec. Kiryu-san. You've been keeping that frog in for your throat in that box for your chronic ASMR voice, right? Because Maddie's too stupid to come up with something that isn't that. Oh, damn, Mr. Mac and Mr. Kiryu. You don't have to be bitches like that to me. Oh, my God. Oh. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing up in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I finally snagged the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then, out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was squeaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that macho man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. Safe to say you're not working with those guys. Me? Of course not! I know I've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. I knew I recognized him with the black on black leather, yo! Or, is that a black turtle? No, I guess it's not a turtleneck. It'd have to be, like, creeping right up his neck. In a fashionable way, but still. Or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampery chicken on my high school track team. But man, you're on a whole another level. Not even whispering that was gonna make it flirty, so never mind. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny can bring us back together. Which reminds me,
I got a special place I want to show you.
Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Actually,
It's email time.
well, let's just forget I have invited you. It's not like it's a buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink. And I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry. Got a jet. Wait, you have friends? With simple, mostly all blacks, but still nice drip like that? How could he not? I know he's a little eccentric when he opens his mouth, but like, look, I mean, like, Kiryu, you're kind of a goofy in a way. So like, shush. Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. And hey, I've got pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out the red carpet from you sometime. Yeah. Catch you later. He's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. Ooh woo, he's kinda cute, dude. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. Yes? I don't know what kitty emoji means in this case, unless it's more so just like the aha expression, but huh. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese in my brain hole. Oh, never mind. Unless this is one of those mythical, like, apparently absolutely ethereal, people with healthy relationships that are known as polycules that I've heard about. I'm mono, so unfortunately I wouldn't know. Damn it. The ship was over before it even got far from the dock. Some thugs pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. If anything, I think that sounds kind of fun. Doesn't sound like fan disservice to me. Have you ever heard of Miss Scromy? Actually, Mac, I think you'd like her. Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. You have a girlfriend. No ships otherwise for thee. It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. Oh, the goofy weapons guy. Of course you're in Kamurocho. And only now you tell me? You gotta get better marketing skills, dude. Get better social media managers. I know I'm opening up my emails from my little, not BlackBerry, but like, come on. Which floor? Yeah, I want to be on this floor, right? Like, it doesn't matter the elevator, I just want to be on this floor, right? Actually, would there be any coin locker keys around? I almost forgot those were a thing here as well, but I didn't really forget, so I'm not gonna let myself forget. Trust me. Oh. Nope. Here we go. For a second, I thought Kashiwagi was gonna pop up dead. I'm like, oh wow. 3 games in? 4 if you count 0 later on? There we go.
柏木さん
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい
今日の幹部会のことだ。
どういうことや4代目呼び戻せやと
そうだ。
Right, this cunhead.
今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
Years, Mine. Alright, Hakuho clan. Okay. And then, yeah, that's Mine.
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは
Since you're apparently a villain, I swear to God, dude, this isn't even anything against Daigo. Daigo is cool. Daigo is great. Daigo's lovely.
今さら何言うとんじゃ。
He really grew, let me tell you, but like,
頭取られて落ち着いとる場合
I swear, nothing against him if they want me in. I'm not even the one that wants me in.
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
Wait, isn't that... No, Hamazaki. Okay, yeah, no, that... Wait, no, that's... That's the dude that just blew up a poor random chef in their restaurant. Like, yeah, they're from China, but like... That's not an issue. Doesn't mean they're automatically in the Chinese mafia, but I guess that's kind of the not joke about it, is that not every Chinese person's from the mafia, but the assholes like Kawasaki there, apparently. Assuming I recognize him right. Nah, they all are. Or they just love pulling out random bombs on random people. He even thinks that Strange Place is a town in China. Strange Place, China? More like Strange Place, whatever was the home country of Hamazaki. Oh, so Strange Place, Japan, but... Anyway. Oh, well, that, and he also has immaculate crunching sounds whenever he eats. Like, I don't think a fried duck should be that crunchy. My God. I gotta go replay that. I am already obsessed with that sound, and I don't even remember what it sounds like. I need to go listen to that crunch again. Oh my God. We need to put that on the Twitch chat soundboard, too. Actually, yes. All three of them say it. Well, actually, no, not...
桐生の首取ったるわ。神田お前。頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。
So once again, Nishikiyama absolutely hates our guts. Yep. I love how he just refers to them as the top boys. Or maybe, unless that is what intentional, I don't know. Actually, I gotta snooze ads here for 5 minutes plus 23 seconds. I don't know how long these cutscenes are gonna go.
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場会の後目渡すわけにはいかない。
Oh boy.
ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今後目の話なんかしている場合か。
でも頭は桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じで、それには反対なんですよ。
Okay, yeah, so I guess it's like, you pricks love this guy? Yes, says the other two voices, but the other guy's like, eh. Yeah, I mean, he's alright. Never mind, just make it Kashiwagi the only one who says yes. Mute Mutt Mine? Oh, Mute Majima. Oh, duh. I was just gonna say, like, where were you, buddy?
あんたも本部
He
の
listened
後頭
to
頭だぞ
us.
何か調べてくださいよ
We got him in this meeting kicking and screaming. Whoopee!
アホくさ。ああ、俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。どういうことや。風間のおっさんの亡霊。
I would be shocked if he wasn't sick of all this already, honestly.
好きにせえ。
I'm not shocked he's so sick of all this. I am not surprised.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。
Not that much of a construction ended up lasting for long. I mean, it was fun in the last game, but hey, nothing lasts forever. R.I.P.
怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
Oh.
真島
Oh, Hamazaki kind of like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, define ghost. Who's dying? Who's going on the kill count?
ケイリュウちゃん。
Who do we add on? So that's one more person to harass James A. Janice to, please God, cover a Yakuza gamer, the whole Yakuza series on the kill count. Is it horror? No.
すでにお前
But it can be horror because it's got blood.
特に神田の動きには気をつけ
Ignoring all the shockingly bloodless masterpieces in horror ever.
それぞれ
Even
の
if there are
それぞ
few,
れの
you know?
行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
Alright.
その件ですが
So keep an eye out on Kanda, and by different extensions in their own ways, watch it with Mina and Hamazaki too. I don't know where Majima stands, but we're probably gonna be fine as ever around him, and he's somehow the safest one of them. And then, yeah, our father figure is a zombie or has a doppelganger. Technically, zombies can be doppelgangers too, though, so maybe both. Last night, the men in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa, a guy by the name of Nakahara.
何
And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. Which means the sixth chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes. As you are well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Oh, right. But Daigo told me you guys backed out, that the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else has started scooping up the land. Must be another party involved in all this. Oh, because I was like, oh, nope, that one guy had his mind changed on doing it lawfully. And I thought it was going to be that, but like, maybe, but now there's a third party? It's like there's military base, there's resort. Now there's some third mystery one. Men in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara. He also stole the deed to his land. What? But the man showed up asking for the deed and put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. And it's safe to assume the assault on the sixth chairman was for the same reason. Specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are. In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, I'm gonna snooze for about 5 more minutes, just until these cutscenes blow over. The truth of it is, that resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused. Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you would be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. Or somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? How's he doing, though? Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right.
だがもしこの絵の男が犯人だとしてどうやって沖縄と東京の移動を。
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から搭乗会に来る時間はないんだが。
これは
Freddy Fazbear's coming! Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was especially stupid for me. Even for me. They brought Freddy Fazbear by copter! No! Oh, Kashiwagi fought! Oh! Did he duck? Oh my god! Did Kashiwagi duck in time? Hold on. Oh god. Did he duck in time? Because I couldn't tell. I genuinely couldn't tell. Did he duck at the right time? Oh no, he didn't? So the Kazuma doppelganger or zombie again? Sure, I'll shove that down our throats even if I know it's BS. And then another traitor? Or another little mole? Little. Oh no! Oh no! He actually does die in this game? Do we tell her? Did I miss something? Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, did I miss something though? But like, I think I was joking earlier that like, oh, Kashiwagi seems a little too important for him to die in the third game, especially if you do retrospectively throw in 0 at the start of that. Yeah, never mind. Sorry I jumped the gun there. What? Am I stupid? Wait, that's the guy? Because I know he was somebody that was assumed dead, but like... I knew there was somebody who... I know you did mention it was somebody who would die earlier, but like... That was actually Kashiwagi? We were talking to this motherfucker the whole time? In 7? When I jumped over to 7? Kashiwagi survives the shooting, moving to Isesaki Ijincho an unspecified time after an open survive bar. Are you serious? Okay, cool. Oh my god! I forgot that was. I mean it in the best way when I say I agree. Okay. Crappy timing, but it's break time. Though yes, I do agree. Insane, but ingenious. Even if it's just a damn shame I can't say the same about the Yakuza 0 retcon. Yes, sadly, I know the one. I already didn't think I could double dip on Yakuza 0, and I mean, I am definitely going to have to put it on an even farther back burner for now when it comes to Yakuza RPG games on my wish list, but break time. BRB. Okay. Just had to get myself some water. What character screen? I don't think I've done Yusuke in a hot second. There he is. There he is. Yeah, I guess I haven't done him in a hot second. I mean, granted, it's basically kind of like my on overlay from Paradox from Akumu is the default one, quote unquote, but I try to swap them around frequently enough, even though all the others are alternates. But still, I think even then, I haven't hit up Yusuke in a hot second. I feel like, especially with like 4, 5. Ah, no! That's the other blue character, Rosalina. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was about to say, because like, especially now with like whether main or alternate 8 character overlays, there might be a few I don't click to once on a blue moon, and I feel like for a little bit, Yusuke was getting shafted. Sorry, bud. Okay, yeah, so like while we were stopped before it started auto-saving, and I'm assuming it's one of those PS games where like even if I go to the home screen, it'll keep going. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So unless one of these is unless it's either that one of these is a thanks for beating the game thing, and like right before that would have been like the actual final boss, final chapter thing. That mean, unless, aside from that being a thing, that we might have 11. And again, if it is just like, you get the final boss here, and then like complete the game, and so therefore like just go through all the cutscenes after the final boss, or whatever other level there is, like just like, assuming that, then there would be 10 chapters, I'm gonna assume? I forget how many chapters are across the games on average, like, I think there was like, I think usually they hit anywhere from 10 to 17, 18 chapters a piece. I think. Let me double check that. Yakuza series game chapters. Yakuza series chapters. I don't know, something like that. How many chapters in each game? Yes, okay. Yeah, so here we go. So, yeah. I forget that. First of all, unless it's one of those things where, like, I'd have to actually look at it to understand why. It's really funny that the fucking spin-off zombie Call of Duty game has 17 chapters. But yeah, so, like, 7 had 15, 0 had 17, Kiwami 13, Kiwami 2, 16, 19 if you count the Majima thing, so that would make it the longest one, chapter number-wise. I'm sure, like, if you put in the actual hours for every chapter, it would be different, but still. Oh, in this game we get 12. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh. So, like, with every chapter, there might be, for all the, 12 chapters, but one of them might not have a boss, or... Oh. Interesting. I don't want to look in there, because I've already spoiled myself on one plot beat. Granted, I don't remember exactly what the spoiler was, so let's pretend I never got spoiled on that, whatever that plot beat was, because I don't even remember what it actually was. Anyways, then 4 would have 17. Oh, never mind. 5 has the largest number of chapters. Not that it's necessarily the longest game, I'm assuming, just that, like, when it comes to how many chapters it's divvied up into, 5 comes out with the largest number. 6 is 13, and then I would jump over to 8 with 14. Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of cool, actually. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. All right. Now we'll let this save. Actually, yeah, I'm just curious. If I jump out, wait 5 seconds, give or take. 1, 3. Oh, is that... Oh, did it not? Game plan. Okay, chapter 6 game plan. Oh, it does pause when you jump out to the home screen? Oh, sorry. I guess I thought none of the Yakuza games paused. I guess just 0 and I think 7, I guess, is what's going on. Oh. Oh, this is the scene where he runs from the crowd. Isn't this the scene where he... Yep! Buck me by, mother churuckas! I love that. I fucking love that. Looks like I shook him off. Yay! Can't go back that way though. Well, so much for shaking them off. Yeah, way to not shake him off after all. Oh. Full route. Okay. Around the Millennium Tower. Around about 2/3? Because it's not all 3 of the 4 general sides. Not all 3 of the 4 sides, but like part of a third one, part of the first one. So like I would think that's 2/3 of the Millennium Tower perimeter, or just general block with the MT in there. But then south on the western side, take a diagonal, go a little south, then take a clear left and straight down east that way, and then back up on that last street. Okay. Streets are riddled with police officers displayed as pink icons on your minimap. Well, more so like red, like pale red, gray, no skip signs. But I mean, either way, I get it. I get what they mean. Buck me by, assholes! Woohoo! This is as fun as if I were actually writing something and not just running! What? Whoever was the dickweed that was in my way there for the cops to catch my ass, go step on your toe on a Lego. No, 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 no. I hate you all so much. You all suck! I can't keep this up. What? Oh. Okay. What? Oh, I got a stamina bar. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Ooh. Oh! No! Fuck you! All right, go. Oh, God. No! Oh, shoot. Okay. No. I think I understand what I'm doing. I think the issue is, like, I don't necessarily need to, like, brute force sprint the whole time. And honestly, don't even, like, make it a constant habit to be constantly pressing down on sprint unless there is a cop getting right on my ass right there. That's the only exception, if even then. But otherwise, I probably want to save my stamina for some of these bits where I do get a cop on me. I think that is kind of the kicker. It's like, I do not want to use this as much as I think I need to use it. Like, I do not necessarily need to spam the ever-loving hell out of this! All right, go. Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go! Well, damn. How goes being an ancient old man, Maddie? Could be worse. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but like, I guess being more of a brawn instead of a brain doesn't necessarily mean you're a fantastic speedy runner. Sometimes it really is just all based in power and girth or whatever else there is to it, not necessarily agility. Even though I would personally think, even if it's not necessarily true, that he would also be a fantastic runner, but yeah, no, it really is just based in, like, his girth and power and knuckles and feet and stuff, so never mind. Even his dress shoes are made for kicking, not for sprinting! Yeah, that is true. That's probably just what we'll need to hit up when we're in between games. The treadmill, which is actually my favorite piece of workout equipment, especially since I don't work out. Or I guess it doesn't help that I don't work out super often, just when I am able to or need to, or like feel an urge to, so... Oh god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck! Why are all NPCs built like brick walls? The world will never know. I'm sure you're not the only one asking, Kiryukaze, so don't you worry. Don't feel bad. None of us will know. You're not the only one who would never know. We're all daft to this strange mystery of the world. Because I'm pretty sure there are several real-life people that are built like bricks, not just the Yakuza NPCs. What? What? If it lets me temporarily switch to easy, I'm sorry, I think I need to switch to easy. I'm too silly and daft for this one. Just switch to easy for now. You said temporary. I'm too much of a silly Billy with my stamina reserves. So, yeah. Oh well. You barely lose stamina on easy. Oh my god, that's awesome. You barely lose stamina. Oh my god. Now this is what easy is made for. Thank you, easy difficulty. This is what you were made for. I'm fine outside of this. I'll go back to normal. He smokes every other cutscene. 40 years old. Shouldn't run at all. True. Again, sometimes you can be super athletic and you're just not a fast runner as your one kicker. Like, you can be a great fighter, garbage marathon runner. Or just really, even just a short sprinter. Like, even then, you could be a terrible runner. Just don't run. If you're 40 and smoke and are otherwise a great, excellent, incredible fighter, you're a fucking Japanese Amazonian. Like, it's not even funny. I guess it would be funny, but I don't know. I don't know. My brains are a little fried. This is what Easy was made for, because I'm more than happy to jump back to normal after this entire bit! I gotta remember, that one is gonna look to get the jukes, but not necessarily. I'm in it anyway, so whoopee! Alright, I gotta remember to change back to normal. I gotta remember that. Go to normal. Change to normal, change to normal, change back to normal, back to normal, back to normal. Ichiban's supposed to be Kiryu's successor, but in his second game, being the same age as Kiryu in his fifth is bad. Oh, I guess I forgot that, like, Kiryu in, like, even in 3 is, like, still younger than Ichiban in the 7th game, like, in his debut game. Interesting. Okay, I guess we're gonna go see, Date. Which I would like, but again, I really gotta change back to normal. Like, the chase scene's over. I'm fine without being on easy. Hi, Misty! Good to see ya! What's up? Got a little bar I like not too far from here. We'll be safe there. I guess I forget what happened to it after that attack, but damn, rip to that one on the eastern side of the... on the opposite eastern side of the street next to Millennium Tower. Real Kiryu says, the ceiling. I would say that's quite profound. Even out of context, there's a lot of things I can insinuate from it. Even if most of them would probably be wrong if they're incorrect insinuations I make, but still. The ceiling. I can agree with that. Probably. Yeah. What? What? Wait, what? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh. I'm hurrying you, bitch. Date. Oh. Okay, okay. Chill out. Yeah. Sorry, sillies. Go faster. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. You wanna talk X, Date? I'm kind of feeling like we can sit down and talk X a little. If you know what I mean. Yo, Nobrick! Welcome, welcome! Good to see ya! Why is Date the only protagonist friend that you aren't calling by the first name? I guess I forget Makoto Date? That is true. I probably should get his given name under my belt. Yeah, Makoto Date. Okay, so Makoto. I just know too many fictional Makotos, so that probably makes it worse for him specifically. I'm doing good so far. Hope you've been taking care of yourself as well, Nobrick. Ooh. I don't know why these policemen are really making me nervous, only because it's like, we don't have that one button that will let you stroll casually or walk casually. What? What? Oh, okay, because I was about to freak out thinking he dragged my butt all the way back to where we start this whole little segment. I was gonna be so ticked off. But yeah, no, I've been doing all right so far. Hope y'all been taking care of yourselves. Okay. Why are we headed in the same direction as the Serene Bar? So you calling every other person their given name that just calling Dante by his surname is a bit strange. Oh, don't worry. I'll flip around with everybody's sir and given names at random points for random circumstances.
いらっしゃい。あら、伊達さん。
Serena Bar has gotten remodeled?
ママ
Wow, that's weird. Or is this a different bar with the same look? Because, like,
伊達さん、ここは
okay, yeah, no, this is...
ああ昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ今新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな
That's a bummer.
いつもの
I mean, I do miss Reina, don't get me wrong.
後で若造も来る奴の
But she's cute. She's pretty.
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ
And I miss Reina, but we don't have to be bitches about it. It's not her fault she did...
ババアですって。
Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's not her fault, but it's also not that...
ちょっとこいつに
Never mind.
外しておいて
Never mind.
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
Well, she's pretty. She seems to be doing fine. At least I don't think we have any complaints. Or where I'm tired mentally.
ここは俺らがいつも
Oh, I'm really sorry about that.
盗聴
Take care of yourself if you're able to. If you're able to take some breaks, don't take them for granted. Take as much time to take a break as you can give yourself.
和樹から聞いた
Sorry that happened though.
お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな
And be sure to treat yourself whenever you're getting a snack or a meal or anything.
お来たかブツはもうブツって
Who's he?
そんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ
It's strange, mostly for Nishiki because he was given so much personality in 0,
強いの無理
but then in 1.
お好き
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Like, I think in Kiwami 1, he was actually pretty alright, but... Yeah, he definitely wasn't as awesome as he was in 0, so I will give everybody that. Actually, there was that one video essay describing how, like,
言わないでください
he had an interesting premise, but wasn't much more than that, whereas, especially with 0...
人使い荒いんだ
Yeah.
な
Like, I guess now, when I didn't know that Nishiki was the villain of 1 Kiwami, or
ああ
just the main villain, really, even if not the
お前に見せてほしい
final...
があると思ってな登場界の元気
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, but... Yeah, Tojo Clan officers. Majima, Kanda, Hamazaki, Kashiwagi... What is Kashiwagi?
こういうものって
Nah, I know. Now I remember that he's the Survive Bar guy.
伊達さんが新聞記者。
ああキリュウお前が巻き込まれている事件
So in conclusion, we now have
かけてる山立は
0 ties to the police as opposed to just 1.
そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む
Right,
沖縄
right.
リゾート開発
Yeah, final boss to the big bad. Right. That's how you would describe it. I just forgot that was the difference. My bad.
少し時間をもらうぜ
I think for me, what was the big kicker, not knowing that Nishiki was the villain of the first game, either version of the first game, I think really the thing that made it distinct for me was just that, like, I didn't know he was gonna be a villain, so when I go from 0 to the prologue of the first game to after the prologue of the first game, or the first chapter, to the second chapter, I'm pretty sure, of the first game, it's like, at least for me, it was like, where the hell did this come from? I had 0 inkling that was a plot beat. And so, especially for people that knew about the first game and were there to see the announcement of a prequel game, it's probably like, oh wow, this is gonna be so cool, but then also be retrospectively a bummer or bittersweet. So, yeah, either way, it's interesting. It's interesting. I know especially less about Hamazaki compared to these for all 3 of these. I feel like for some reason Hamazaki I'm gonna need a little more info on. I just know he will take a fried duck or chicken or whatever and make it sound like a bajillion Ritz being chomped up by a baby with still very strong teeth, but like, it sounds like it hurts, even if it's gonna be just fine, teeth and all. And that he blew up a chef's restaurant just because the chef was Chinese. Might not even have been a mafia or associated with the Chinese mafias. He's just a Chinese immigrant. I'm sure that's kind of the joke with some of these villains. I mean, not the joke, but just kind of like, you know, kind of the funny dumb thing intentionally about them. But anyways, Yoshitsune with really nice skills. I got to get on him for the first part of Technician 30. Yoshitsune? Oh, your persona Yoshitsune. Nice. Nice. Amateur what? Yeah, I'm sure he was hot to somebody, but like, yeah, no, that I do not think that crunching of his teeth that like when eating anything and everything is I would be horrified if that was somehow sexy for somebody. So like, yeah. So Hamazaki is a guy most people know as the Emperor of Hama. Hamazaki is the Emperor of Hama. Patriarch of his surname family? Okay. Interesting. So, family patriarch. He wanted to be a porn star. I don't know what to say about that. Wasn't quite because he was Chinese. I think it's because the dude couldn't handle the money deal. Oh, right. Because this Hamazaki has more character. First of all, good to know, but like, second, oh shit, this is the guy that has the sex predator as the actor? Or as like the sexual harasser as the new actor? Shit. Oh god. I have seen the photos of the really unfortunate incident, so either way, I'll bite Hamazaki. Go Hamazaki. I think it's intentional, or is it intentional? Because like, they look nothing alike? I'm sorry? They look nothing alike. And like, I guess that wouldn't be so bad if, like, yeah, with what I could insinuate from Hamazaki's character here would be quite a bit. I can insinuate quite a bit of Hamazaki's character here with this design. Yeah, Kiwami 3 Hamazaki looks pretty fucking lame. I'm sorry. Because now I have this side-by-side comparison of the Rakia in 3 to Kiwami 3. And even though Rakia in these two looks different, I don't know, it feels like they're not like... I don't feel like the Kiwami Rakia is like bad looking. Just definitely looks way different from OG Rakia. So like, honestly, if you ask me, I wouldn't mind that change. I already do not like the Hamazaki change, though. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Oh man. So not only does Hamazaki have the one redesign that I would say absolutely sucks, but then he's played by a sex predator that for some reason RGG, despite Yakuza's general messages of standing up for the vulnerable and the weak, or vulnerable, they still casted a sex predator. Villainous role or not, like, wow, that's a bummer. Everyone in the Ryudo family looks different besides Mikio. Interesting. Because, yeah, for those unaware, I'm sorry. I already was going to put Kiwami 3 on the back burner before the original, but I definitely would have been more inclined to get it until I learned of who Kagawa is and that RGG, again, despite the general Yakuza series, like, ideas of standing for the weak, how the first game involves Nishiki shooting a sex predator that isn't even condoned, not at all, as he shouldn't be, and how Kiryu took his place in jail. It's like, but they still hire this guy, and then for some reason are telling people, like, no, it's fine, or basically just like, yeah, just changing, just like not, or just like, just like not letting people say anything without being like, shh. Like, I don't know if it's one of those things where, like, we'll look on this in retrospect, like, oh yeah, this was silly, but hey, at least that's because they were quietly getting rid of him, if that's even how it's going. Because, like, yeah, because, like, from what I am seeing here, Rakia and Nakahara here look different, but I don't think they necessarily look bad. I think I can see why people might prefer the original or might actually prefer the remake with enough time and getting used to it. But I think Rakia and Nakahara in particular look fine in both versions. Hamazaki just is not that. Like, that is the change I will say sucks. And then of course that's Kagawa, so like they got rid of Mac in all the revelations. Oh. Can't even say whether or not that's much as that might or might not be racist. I'm white, so I really can't have a say either way, let alone a definitive one. But I would definitely say, like, that's a bummer. I mean, like, if they wanted to just not have that be something people would want to worry about, I get it, but, like, yeah. If anything, I really like Mac in this version, so that sucks. Why did Nightbot have a hissy fit with that? I'm sorry, Kaze. Right now, my problem is that the new recasts make them look like random dudes and not Yakuza characters. I would agree. Like, again, I will say this, even though I am now staunchly not buying Kiwami 3 until they recast him, if they do, or until I can maybe buy Kiwami 3 on a sale and RGG says, yeah, being transparent with it, we fucked up here, but I'd rather they just recast him off the bat. Yeah, that sucks, because, like, again, I will say, again, as somebody who is not going to hit up the Kiwami 3 remake anytime soon, don't be sorry. What are you even sorry about? Don't be sorry about anything. Don't worry, you're fine. Don't be sorry. If you weren't feeling too good, it's all good. They fired actors for false drug charges right away. I would say, like, more so the difference there is really... like, if they fired this guy for drug charges, sure, if they were false drug charges, yeah, I would definitely, like, double check that and maybe see if that can be fixed, but, like, especially when compared to this, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, damn. But yeah, no, like I said, again, as somebody who is, because of the Kagawa thing, is very much strongly avoiding Kiwami 3 until certain circumstances line up. Most ideally, they do recast Kagawa before the game launches. Even if they have to delay it, honestly, that's okay. I'd rather they delay it too. I'm sure it would not hurt them at all. I'm sure people that would have bought it on its initial release date are going to buy it if they delay it to recast him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, the drug charges, like harming yourself by abusing drugs is bad. Absolutely. Just, like, compared to false charges, especially, and then especially comparing it to, like, being a sexual predator, that sucks, yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, I think the thing is for me is just, like, I would have bought Kiwami 3 if it weren't for the Kagawa situation. I would say that, like, assuming it was some guy that looked like Kagawa, but was just, that looked like him, but wasn't Kagawa, but still looked like him, I would say still Hamazaki would be the only redesign that sucks, in my opinion. Like with Rakia, with Nakahara. I like how they look in the original here, but I like what I'm seeing of their character redesigns in the remake. Maybe I'll still prefer the original. Maybe I'll get used to the remake enough that I actually prefer the remake versions. Maybe I'll like them both equally. Might slightly prefer looking at one or the other, depending on something, I don't know. But like, I would say Nakahara and Rakia at least look fine in Kiwami 3. Awful actor aside, Hamazaki is not that. That's the one redesign for Kiwami 3. I would say, yeah, that one sucks. That one sucks. I'm sorry. New Rakia isn't ugly or anything per se. I just prefer the old Rakia's puppy eyes. I guess that is true. Like, even Kiryu in this older, with this older aesthetic does have like way bigger eyes. It's like, it's not even like his eyes are small in the newer games, just that they're not weirdly puppy-like in these older games. But I do mean that in a good way. I do not mean that in a bad way. Like, I'm fine with it either way. Again, really, I would say the only character models I dislike in the newer games versus the older games right now, so far, I would say that would be Hamazaki. Everybody else either looks fine, even if I still like the original about as much, or I actually would prefer some redesigns. Hamazaki is like the only one I dislike the changes for, and of course you throw back in that, unfortunately, he is portrayed by somebody who sexually assaulted or just like sexually harassed a young woman, and or the bar mama that was there at that time or at that incident. I hear conflicting things about the bar mama, but I mean, like, irregardless of what her deal was, he still went after at least one woman that was innocent. So like, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. That's really a bummer. Kiwami 3, Rakia would wholeheartedly extort Kiryu for cash. No, I get it. It's like slightly less silly puppy boy himbo vibes. I get it. As somebody whose second favorite character in not only Persona 5, but the whole Persona series is Ryuji, believe me, I love a good puppy boy himbo. I love one. But I do think the new Rakia looks fine. Even if I will miss those vibes. Again, Hamazaki is not only the only redesign I dislike, but the one reason I went from, oh, I want to play the original 3 right now so I can say I played one original Yakuza before its Kiwami remake. But now I'm just going to hold off for a very indefinite time. Again, RGG has made incredible things. They're definitely not the first nor the last, unfortunately, to make some genuinely stupid mistakes and like genuinely be behind some really dumb decisions or dumb actions. Like, unless it turns out that like this ends up being a pattern, like, I think I can still hold firm to that. But yeah, no, like, when they make a stupid mistake, when Nintendo, Atlus, Sega at large, or in this case RGG, when any of them make a stupid mistake, I will say, I love you, but that was a stupid mistake. If Atlus does it, I love you, but that wasn't a great move. I love you, Nintendo. That was pretty dumb. I love you, RGG. Yakuza 7 remains my second favorite game of all time, and my top 60 games of all time are already pretty densely packed, so that's saying a lot when Yakuza 7's one of the few that somehow gets even above that whole little dense packed games I love. But yeah, RGG. Remove Kagawa. Hamazaki is the one character that has been done dirty, and then some. Stupid mistake is what they did with 6, accidentally having the whole game as a demo. To be fair, yeah, sorry, I just realized that calling it a mistake is kind of poor phrasing. That's my bad. My apologies. I feel like Mine and Kanda are the only dub actors I wholeheartedly can say they fit. Oh, I don't know if you mean, like, I'm not sure if you're referring to, like, exclusive to Kiwami 3. or just like across the board after 7, since I know like that's when they brought on some new voice actors, even for those that were, you know, had dub roles filled in 7. I'm pretty sure actually, yeah, Matt Mercer was Majima even in 7. So I think at least he was the one exception, or one of the exceptions, if not the only exception that stayed on past that as Majima, which honestly, I'm down with. I am not able to double dip with a lot of games. I don't think I'll be able to get 3 Reload on Switch, and I don't really feel like it anyways, as much as I also love Persona 3 in any of its forms. So even if I'm not getting Director's Cut, I will say Majima in the English dub now sounds absolutely phenomenal. I will say. And that's like a lot, considering like, even if it sometimes will wear out my voice, I love voicing the characters, and even just hearing the Japanese dub is great because it's still iconic, even if I can see why the English dub would help for those who would need it for one reason or another. But even it's just like another way to hear the characters, I think usually they hit it home. I can see why a lot of the games from Yakuza 0 onwards, give or take, might have some hit or miss dubbed voices. I'm just glad that like we still keep the original Japanese dubs, can have those updated for newer versions, but we still get an English cast, and neither gets rid of not one of them gets rid of the other. Like, people can have their preferences, but it's not like when the English dub jumps on, suddenly these iconic Japanese actors are getting the boot, but also not vice versa in which one stayed longer, or just like seniority. I don't even know if seniority would be an issue there, but sorry for the long-winded ramble, but that's my take. I love you, RGG, but until you remove Kagawa, I am personally going to be skipping out on Kiwami 3 for an indefinite amount of time. And I mean, honestly, I would hope that the reasons for why Remove Kawawa got big in the first place and is an actual issue are the first things that grab their attention or get their, like, you know, raise their own eyebrows, like, oh, we actually kind of fucked up here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We fucked up. Well, we can fix this. Come on. We're RGG. We can fix this. It's not impossible. Like, I would say, like, really, it's just like, even outside of the Kagawa thing, I really like the redesigns right up the Hamazaki. Hamazaki in Kiwami 3 is boring. Oh my god. So boring. I'm sorry. Like, how do you lose that? I'm sure you can make Kiwami 3 Hamazaki genuinely a stud despite him being an absolute asshat. But yeah. P5X? No, I saw you got Yoshitsune. I did see you say that. No, that's my bad. I admittedly don't really put a whole lot of stock into my personas in P5X. It's weird because yeah, no, I would say Yoshitsune is definitely one of the better ones. So hey, glad he was on your priority list too. Fortunately, Japan doesn't care about sex crimes as much as drug crimes. No, I get it. Unfortunately, like, even though I do think in a few ways Japan has a lot of its shit together compared to the US, if only just because, like, I am especially not proud of America right now. I don't hate America. I'm just not proud of its era right now. Like, we are, like, it is embarrassing itself, and I'm just either I'm just kind of, like, laughing at it, like, kind of just, like, taking it all with a good laugh, like, haha, yeah, our bad, whoops, or just being like, dude, excuse me, my top crackers at the White House, go, you suck. I don't know, it's like, even though I do think Japan has its shit together in a lot of ways compared to the US, I can't act like Japan has its mistakes either. I think that is kind of a disservice to, like, fictional media made in Japan, as with fictional media made in France, Mexico, the US, Canada, you know, like, just because you can appreciate you can appreciate a lot of their culture You just have to be aware of like when you're starting to deify or glorify or honestly maybe sometimes weirdly objectify some parts of that country where you like a lot of media that happens to come from, you know? Yeah, it's like again, I do think that with a lot of things America will get back around to a better shape. It's just like just because I acknowledge it's a slow burn getting the US to kick out the absolute like rotten nasty ass malice cooking up in Washington DC and then some, like just because I acknowledge it's going to be a slow burn to like renounce it and then get us back on track, that doesn't mean I like it. Like I acknowledge we're not going to fix things overnight. I just fucking hate it. I just fucking hate that we can't change it overnight. You know, I can do it both ways. I can acknowledge it as one and hate it for that, you know, and wish it was the other way, as silly as it is. Got all the current stories for the Velvet Trials. Ooh, nice. I don't know why I was having a really hard time with the... If I remember correctly, it's either 25 or 30 stages where you can also get the metaverse ambers or crystals or jewels, gems. I forget what they are called, ambers, crystals, gems. But, yeah. Hello. Hello, Luigi. Oh, no, it's not Luigi, it's,
Infamy! Hello, Luigi. Give me some more information, for middle school health class.
Or high school health class. I don't know when they get into... I would think people would get into health class and puberty and stuff around, like... I would think they'd hit up those subjects around middle school at the latest, but I don't know. I might be stupid. Recently got King Frost and the Metal Angel with the free coins. King Frost and the Metal Angel. I'm forgetting which one that is because I'm bad with remembering what personas got into X, especially with the Chinese versions redesigns. Because again, especially because of currency, in-game currency, tweaks, and just because I've already stuck to it, I'm just playing the Chinese version with a translator mod, an absolutely terrible translator mod, but please rise for the national anthem. This is the national anthem somewhere. Sorry about that. They're getting rid of North Hatsumachi and Kiwami 3. Ooh. If only because I've kept you guys on this specific screen of this cutscene for so long, I'm gonna keep us moving here. But one last thing I will say about Kiwami 3 besides remove Kagawa, and I'd be happy to consider getting Kiwami 3 after I beat Original 3 again. Not to mention that Hamazaki's redesign is the only one that I think is boring anyway, so that's the one redesign I don't like. Like, original Hamazaki absolutely solos. At least I think the redesigns for Rikia and Nakahara are pretty alright, even if I can see why people might prefer one or the other for distinct reasons. Hamazaki, no. Nah, original solos. Original absolutely bodies the design for the new one out of the water. And even without considering that Kagawa needs to get the boot, it's not even close. We got the free 600 coins for the glitch for the Mecha Angel's ability being glitched. Oh, that's actually really cool. Like, my hat's off to whoever at Black Wings was responsible for the English versions, like, tweaking that and just being like, hey, yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Take some coins. Like, that's nice. That's really nice. My other problems is them getting rid of outdoor golf, never even attempting to boost the sprites. It's just indoor golf again. Aww. Because I mean, like the indoor golfing in these games are just fine in my opinion. I think they do the job wonderfully. But I think there is something kind of neat about the outdoor golf being there for a change. But again, that's why I'm here on the original Yakuza 3 remastered, but still the original 3 in the first place. I kind of just wanted a breath of fresh air, even if some of it is just because it's not in the new engine, so it's going to be different for me. But still, it's enough where that's something I find to be kind of nice. Just like these archaic little quirks of these older games in the series is kind of nice. Guys, tough nut to crack, though. For some reason, it stayed buddy-buddy with the Chinese mafia, whose turf he snatched. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting really sidetracked. But yeah, so you got your first King Frost and Metal Angel with them. Nice. To me, it's like they're getting rid of everything that made 3 what it is, except the orphanage. Well, I'm glad they're keeping the orphanage. I would be shocked if they'd gotten rid of that. Like, I'm not gonna act like all the mechanics here in the original 3rd game are fantastic. Like, some of them, I would say, is like a nice change of pace from what I've played so far, being, again, 7, 0, 1 Kiwami, and 2 Kiwami. This is a nice breath of fresh air just because it's different. Some mechanics, I agree, are not my favorite, but then there are other mechanics here that, like, I actually do like. But then, of course, because it's a way to continue this series without doing the same old and getting too used to it when it's all back to back, more or less, I actually still like it. Again, some of the things going on in the original game here, I really admit I only like them because they're different, and they might not, and they're like, and looking at it later, it'll be like, oh yeah, this is not as good as it is in the later games. But with some of these, it's like, I mean, like, yeah, it's different, but then, like, and, like, even outside of that, though, I think it holds up fine on its own, or, like, yeah, I think if they gave this a little modification or so, it could stand toe-to-toe with some newer mechanics that kind of replaced it. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Revelations, I would say, very much fits with a lot of the humor in, that sticks out to me the most from 7 and 0 and the first 2 Kiwami games, you know? Like, it really does feel like it fits right at home. Like, if they're able to do something for, like, Revelations and bring back Mac and or Revelations in ways that are also still pretty cool, that would be nice. But, like, that grandma's scene in the scooter, like, that fits right at home with all the other goofy shit I've seen in the newer games. Like, why is Kiwami 3, like, suddenly turning it on a dime? Like, even the correct director's cut that, for different reasons, like, for a few minuscule reasons, I'm gonna put on a very distant back burner, just because including that I just really don't have the ability to double dip on games on different consoles. But, like, that one brand new cutscene they had with, like, Nishiki and Kiryu in the car. I don't know what the hell was going on in those 5 seconds they were screaming, but, like, I fucking love that. Like, that scooter thing with the old lady here, right on par with that, even if the scenarios are different. Like, what the hell? But, again, we'll figure out more about these patriarchs. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Sorry. Long story short, if you are wanting to play Yakuza 3 with the Kiwami remake, I'm not going to stop you. But I'd encourage you to just go to the Remastered Collection and play the original Yakuza 3, at least until they recast Kagawa, or eventually say later on, if it doesn't come to that, like, yeah, we fucked up, our bad, we'll make Hamazaki an interesting villain that can still be a hate sink again. Because again, Hamazaki's a villain, I get that. I don't see any redeemable qualities right now. But he's not only sauceless in the Kiwami remake and played by somebody awful, but, like, you know, you could cast good people that aren't sex offenders in villain roles, and they'll do a much better job than actual sex offenders. Anyways, break time. Again, no disrespect to people who do pick up Kiwami 3 anyway. Just be aware, and at least bang your pots and pans. Remove Kagawa. Especially, ideally, before you release Kiwami 2, or Kiwami 3. Alright? We'll figure out everything else about these patriarchs after these messages. Shout out to Danganronpa V3. I have a like-dislike relationship with the series, but hey, when it hits, and the music is immaculate across the board. What can I... Alright. I'm back! Let's go. Also, yeah, no, like I was saying in chat there, I had to wait for... I needed to let the beat drop there while we had a second for that track. But I did want to mention that, like, first of all, yeah, if you guys didn't understand what I was talking about what I was yapping about back there, I do not want to repeat myself. I only say that because I have a habit of repeating myself or being extremely verbose, so I'm just going to stop myself on that thought right there. But do mention that, like, hey, if you're not following whatever we're talking about, it's okay. If you're just there to lurk for a second, it's really not a big deal. Like, if anything, I love when people lurk, especially if they do not have anything to chat about. Honestly, I would rather you lurk than feel like you need to chat, but then end up just having to jump out because it's like, well, I can't lurk, or like I'm too busy, or like I don't have anything to say. It's like, I love that anyway. I love that you were trying to lurk anyways. Like, I appreciate that. And of course, if you can't be in the stream at all, that's okay. I'm glad you at least thought of it. You know? And like, also, like, hey, if you, just a reminder, like, since I think Nobrick might have mentioned it as well, like, if anybody is at a point where they're feeling kind of moody, you don't necessarily, like, you are not trauma dumping by just being like, oh, yeah, I'm not feeling great, to be honest, but I'm here. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, we're not therapists. We're nerds, for the most part. But that doesn't mean we can be like, oh, sorry you're going through that. We can wish you the best. Like, I might have a suggestion of just being like, get some good food, or like, go snuggle a plush or a pet or something. Like, you know, it can say that. It doesn't, like, it's just that we're not therapists, but that also doesn't mean, like, if you say, like, again, like, just kind of in a funk, but, I'm happy to be here. We're not immediately gonna go,
trauma dumping.
like, I think there's a fine line, but as far as I'm concerned, in recent months, years, dare I say, nobody's crossed that line. And if anybody has, I probably have already said something to them, but either I don't remember, or again, that really hasn't happened. So, like, again, yeah, obviously, like, don't give us all the details on that, just because, I mean, like, as that would definitely kind of be pushing it. But again, that hasn't happened, so to just be like, oh, I'm here. I'm not doing great, but I'm okay. Yeah, we could be like, hey, sorry about that, we hear you. Or just like, yeah, go get some food, go eat, go drink, go for a walk. I know I'm gonna walk the dog. I thought I was gonna see Cash's shadow outside. So far, no luck. But, I mean, if he wants to come down and hang out in the room while I stream, he will come down and hang out in the room while I stream. It's neither this is following a very long line of history of him doing so. And it definitely won't be his last if he does it today. The Snake Flower Triad. Snake Flower Triad. Was that one of the groups involved with the Korean mafia in the last game? Or 7, maybe? No. Oh, what was the name of the Chinese and Korean Yakuza groups in 7? And yeah, Tukuwami, I'm pretty sure it was the Ryuji there. That Ryuji, not the other one. If there's a one Yakuza game, if there's a Yakuza character that is exclusive to one game that is closer to Ryuji Sakamoto, it'd be Rikia, not Ryuji Goda. Not Ryuji Goda. I mean, granted, yeah, they're both blonde, they're both macho, but like otherwise, like, they're not really that similar. Again, though, even if they look slightly even if they look different, like when it comes to like everything, but some of their fashion, Rikia, I would say, is a lot more Ryuji P5 core, for lack of a better word. Or I guess technically Ryuji would be Rikia Yakuza 3 core, but even then, like, obviously distinctions. Otherwise, I wouldn't blame RGG for suing Atlas if it were straight up ripoffs. I called the Robo Mech for short, since his full name is hard to spell. Actually, I might know which one you're talking about, but even though there are like very few angel personas in the series, and probably even fewer in 5X that I just don't remember, I still mix up all the angelic-ish characters. They all kind of blur together with a few exceptions. Namely Angel, but anyways, that's a different series, sorry. Excuse me. That's not the only thing raising eyebrows besides Snake Flower Triad. Turns out his family's only got 10 guys on their books. I know. You'd think a guy taking on the Snake Flower tryout on their home field would need at least 500, even 1,000 boys backing him up. Waltzed into town and claimed ownership without ever even lifting a finger. Sorry, I forgot Makoto, and Makoto at least is still being fully voiced right now.
なぜそんなことが。
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて
Oh,
日本で
okay.
の資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。
Okay, so what we know about Hamazaki so far, aside from, again, his redesign is among much more serious things, but the one thing I will say that is a lot more petty in comparison, his redesign sucks, is boring as hell. Hamazaki, he wanted to be a porn star, but for now he's the patriarch of his surname's family. He's the patriarch of his family, his surname namesake, his surname's sake. Was off, so I didn't know what you said about purple suits, and you could just let it autoplay with right stick pressing. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was following along with this in general, so I didn't want to auto stick off the bat in case I did misunderstand something. Hama means Yokohama. Really? Ooh. Mech was the angel that looked like a Power Ranger. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I'll look into it just to make sure, but I think I know who you're talking about. I think like a purple gold one. Again, I'm gonna look into it later, but I think now I know what you mean. But okay, yeah, I'm sure you're quite familiar with Yokohama. Could you tell? Was it that obvious? Anyways, okay, but yeah, Hamazaki wanted to be a porn star. He is the patriarch of the family, named after his surname. Or I guess since I've been saying Hamazaki and already forgot his given name, named after his namesake. His namesake. He is a bitch. He has been trying to fight the Snake Flower Triad, that is essentially associated with the Korean mafia or Korean Yakuza, as opposed to the Chinese or Japanese Yakuzas or mafias. With your fake psycho laugh, you might as well be Joker. I'm the Joker, baby! Kazi approved in chat! It's probably close to one of the lesser praised interpretation portrayals, but oh well. But yeah, so he's been trying to fight off the Snake Flower Triad, but doesn't have a whole lot of guys with him, so he might be in cahoots with the Chinese mafia to help with that. And that, yeah, trafficking weapons or goods, but also money. So money and goods, if not outright weapons. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'll let this play out, but I do want to pay attention. Okay, Snake Flower Triad is Chinese. Jingwon is Korean. Jingwon, there we go. That's what it was called. Okay. So, at least in Kiwami 2, Snake Flower for Chinese, Jingwon for Korean. I forget if there were any changes for the mafias for either, like, associated with either nationalities in 7. I forget the names for them. I think the Chinese mafia in 7 was the Liu Mong. But don't quote me. I could be wrong. I know that, I mean, like, aside from your typical Tojo Clan and Omi alliance, one or the other, I forget which one was associated with which. One of them was the Liu Mong. And then I completely forget what the other one would have been called. Okay. So go Hamazaki. He wanted to be a porn star. He's fighting the Snake Flower Triad, possibly, but is also possibly in cahoots with the Jingwon. No, he wanted to... No, Snake Flower Triad is Chinese. No. Okay, yeah, so the Liu Mong are Chinese, the boss is Zhao. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, Songwei and Jungi Han, which is apparently an obvious spoiler for an obvious spoiler in Yakuza 6. Like, it's technically Jungi Han 2.0. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when we get there, but like people tell me you could see that shit coming in 6 from a mile away. Not in a way that's detrimental to the game, apparently. At least I hear. That's just how it is for them. But yeah. Okay, so no, he is fighting off the Snake Flower Triad, and or might not be in cahoots with the Chinese mafia. Okay, wait, now I think I mixed myself up. Sorry. Because for some reason I thought they said that he was fighting the Korean mafia, which I thought was the Snake Flower Triad, but like, okay, no. Yes. Wanted to be a porn star. His surname is also the name of the family that he is the patriarch for. He comes from Yokohama. They pushed out the Chinese mafia. Okay, so they did push out the Chinese mafia or the Snake Flower Triad. Until Hamazaki came in. Until Hamazaki came in and hit it up with them. Okay. Very different from Han in 7, but he is great in 6. Okay, yeah. I'm sure the original Jungi Han is fantastic. It's just, yeah. Like, apparently, unfortunately, that he was you could tell he was kind of fucked from some point or another. Like, at some point, you could tell, oh, from here on, this guy's on death row. Okay, yeah, so basically, Hamazaki. His surname is the same name as the family he is the patriarch of. He settled in where the Snake Flower Triad of the Chinese Mafia used to be, but still got really buddy-buddy with them. Yeah, so basically, like, he was responsible for driving them out, but still kissed up to them, so now he's working with them, and they're all trafficking in goods, money, weapons, probably, and or goods in general. I guess I forgot Kiryu was in Yokohama before he went off to Sunflower. Where did I read that he was fighting somebody else besides the Snake Flower Triad? I guess that's when I assumed Snake Flower was not the Chinese Mafia. Like, for some reason, they were different things. No. Snake Flower is a part of that, in a sense. Okay, my apologies. To be fair, like, when they do make a really nice face and or model to go with it, they really make an awesome face and or model to go with it. Like, I will admit, when they hit it in that model or face they made. He's hot as fuck. I wish I could learn more about these games, but my ADHD says no, LOL. I mean, honestly, like, I would highly recommend these games to anyone who is into RPGs or JRPGs. But hey, even I have to admit, there are some things that I am really interested in trying that, for one reason or another, are weirdly overwhelming to my brain. Yakuza was also one of those for a time, until it finally broke that curse, at least for itself, and 7 wormed its way into my heart and is staying deep inside of it, and I am not upset it wormed its way into my heart at all. Or any of the other games I've played after so far. But, yeah. I would definitely recommend this series, though. I would definitely recommend that if you're able to, either start right back over at 0, or if you want to be like me, you can jump over to 7 off the bat. I would personally recommend you might be better off just going right over to 0. But again, if you need another starting place besides 0, I don't think 7 would bite. It's my favorite game of the series, so that might be biased. Keep that in mind. But, like, if you don't want to start with 0 per se, I would go with 7. I honestly would not start with Yakuza 1 or Yakuza Kiwami 1, I guess, nowadays, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily start with 1 these days. It's not a bad starting point. It's not a bad starting point either. It's just that, like, now that we have now that 0 also exists, I would recommend starting there. Or if you don't want to start at 0, I would go to 7. Honestly, I would say that's my second choice for where you jump into the Yakuza. But again, if you'd rather start with 1, I don't think that's a bad idea. I just somehow still recommend even 7 as your gateway before 1. And then above all, I would say, like, the absolute best gateway would be 0, if I'm honest. I played them and completed 0 to 3, but I always tend to forget things. Oh, well, oh, right! Oh, yeah, you did beat 2 Kiwami, didn't you? I guess I forgot you got to 3 as well. Because I was going to say, like, yeah, I would recommend 0 and then Kiwami 1 and 2. Hold off on Kiwami 3 for several reasons I might have mentioned or not mentioned. Again, at least Rakia and Nakahara have redesigns I'm happy with, even if I can see why people might still like the originals as well. Really, Hamazaki is where I would say, for several reasons, don't buy Kiwami 3 right now. At least if you're able, if you can. If you don't have a choice, I'm not going to stop you or hold it against you. I would just read into it and make sure you at least, like, take issue with the current issue. More so the big, genuinely pretty bad one of Kagawa being in here. If you are able to. But either way, like I said, I already rambled about that. But, like, otherwise, yeah, I would recommend get the Kiwamis of 1 and 2. If you're able to, hold off on Kiwami 3, please. Again, though, if you can't, just be aware of the issue going on around it, and I then won't hold it against you. Then for now, 4, 5, and 6 should be fine. Then 7 and 8. And from what I hear, Judgment and Lost Judgment are some non-Yakuza games. Same universe, different things going on. But Judgment and Lost Judgment would still be great to pick up. Just be sure to remember where they are in relation to Yakuza if you want to get those little Easter eggs in the Yakuza games. Again, not mandatory, but it's nice to know. Can't bring myself to do any side stuff in games, and it sucks. Oh, no, I get it. Honestly, like, if anything, I kind of have the opposite problem where I want to jump into the side stuff more often than not. There are times where I will want to wrap it up and just skip it and go to the main stuff, but at times I'm too caught up in the side stuff that I kind of have to force myself to jump to the back to main. Again, not that it can't be the other way around, but usually that is my issue. No. Don't worry. I sorry, that came off like I didn't get that you guys were teasing. I know you're teasing. If anything, I have the opposite problem, so I admire that Nobrick has restraint. No, don't worry, Nobrick. I'm sure they were teasing. I was the one that also knew you guys were kidding. I just somehow could not make that come across clearly. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, no, that's my take. I would say get any and all the mainline games, provided your interest keeps up. And yeah, no, don't be sorry, Nobrick. Kazi was teasing. I just had a really poor way of clarifying that I knew you guys were teasing. Yeah. But like I said, I would get the mainline games as long as you were interested in the ones you played. If you want to pick up only like a few at a time, that's fine as well. Of the games that have been remade so far, definitely get 1 and 2 Kiwami. Wait a bit on 3 Kiwami, if not just indefinitely, honestly. Like, I would say, even to this day, 3 Remastered isn't bad. I can maybe understand why some people don't care for 3 Kiwami or original. But I don't know, I kind of liking the original so far. I can see why, after everything, I might still prefer any of the others I've played, but I don't know. So far, 3 Remastered, it's all right. It's pretty all right. I like it. I especially love the running orphanage running stuff and, like, dinking around in town on myself, but I mean, that last part is something you can do in every one of them. No silly mini games. Fair. Okay, but yeah. So Hamazaki. He's the patriarch of a family under his surname. He drove out the Snake Flower Triad and took over their land just to end up blowing, like kissing up to them, and so that way they can smuggle in weapons and goods and money. And apparently he wanted to be a porn star. Again, though, even if I do think Hamazaki has very pompous and gross swag or drip, it's drip, but it's very pompous and gross drip because of his character specifically. But just because of that, thank God he's not a porn star. I don't know what you do in that field aside from the namesake, sure, but like, I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. He is not built for that in my eyes. No. Again, not to beat a dead horse, but let alone the redesigned one. Yeah, especially that one's just no ew. Okay. Let's save the apparently most interesting for last. Kanda. This cute. Yes, okay, so even though Nishiki's gone, his buddies and simps are carrying his name along. Oh yeah, no problem, Nobrick. Thank you for being here at all. I really appreciate it. Same group of thugs he took down 3 years ago. To put it nicely. He got tossed in jail for 2 years on sexual assault charges. Well, considering what he was doing when we first met him in that cutscene, or really before we met him in that first cutscene, technically, this isn't surprising, but I'm both shocked and slightly unsurprised, just disappointed that it's only 2 years. Wow, that's... He's neither the first nor the last of his kind, and that especially goes considering IRL anywhere. Yeah, no. Just when I thought Akira was as bad as it was gonna get. Nope. When Nishikiyama was still heading the family, this chump would have been the guy who polished the shoes. Yeah. Okay, so basically he was slowly taking over land in Kamurocho, usually injuring or severely injuring or outright killing people. Okay. Right, okay. So this is all, yeah. Yeah, it was 2 years ago that Ryuji Goda was around, but then, like, yeah, he was getting his upstart in Nishikiyama's family, and now he is absolutely the head honcho, unfortunately. Okay. So I guess, like, yeah, took care of Nishikiyama 2 years ago, to put it nicely. Because even further back, somehow it was much worse than really snuffing him out. Okay, basically, so, like, he jumped in when the police backed off and was able to beat and murder the stuffing out of people with land so he could take that land. Okay. Okay. So Hamazaki is likely taking advantage of the Snake Flower Triad to do trafficking of goods, money, and weapons. Kanda is taking up land in Kamurocho is a sexual predator as well, and is patriarch of the family under Akira Nishikiyama's name posthumously. Okay, so that's 2. Give me the apparent favorite of the bunch. Give me the favorite. Give me the favorite. The fan favorite of the bunch. There's got to be a reason, even if I'm not going to get Kiwami 3 for the foreseeable future, there's got to be a reason he's getting his own side story, right? Besides him being the only one of the 3 that's hot and maybe not a sex offender. Please? Because I gotta admit, of all 3 of these people, I gotta admit, so far, Mine can fucking get it. Absolutely. Hands down, he's the one who can get it. I'm just saying. One of those new money types who's got more than he knows what to do with. Spends most of his time downtown. Oh, so it's not even that he's a nepo baby. For the record, I don't know if all people that, like, have some nepotism are immediately, inherently doing nothing but bad. Like, I'm sure, even though a lot of them start off pretty good and keep doing pretty good despite making awful things and doing awful things and being awful in their actions. Like, I'm sure there are some nepo babies that, like, aren't called that because they actually do pretty decent things and actually do network for people or do advocate for people who don't have that good start. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I just know that when we refer to nepo babies, we're just at least referring to the bad ones. Maybe all nepo babies do suck. I don't know. Seriously feel a lot better. Oh, good, good. And I mean, like, hey, if suddenly you kind of feel funky again, it's like, well, so much for that. Hey, that's okay. Then go eat. Go drink. If any of you are not eating or drinking when you do want to eat or drink, I'm gonna come find you. I hope you all feel a lot better. That's my best impression of toxic positivity. I hope it was a little No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Take care of yourselves. I'm just being an ass. It's really more so I'm kind of the punchline. But okay, so Mine isn't necessarily a nepo baby as much as it is just like he got in while he's still very young and is just kind of quietly gaudy and showy. So not very quiet at all. He's just kind of a show off. Maybe he's a nepo baby for Yakuza. Maybe not. Oh, of course this guy's associated with real estate and or trading. And that's where most of it came from, and that's where most of his fortune comes from. A little bit of trading, a little bit of real estate. Of course. Like, no disrespect to real estate people and trading and stocks people that are cool. You guys are cool. It's just like when it comes to shady people that are gonna do a little of both. I mean, it's just like when it comes to people that are gonna make most of their net worth by just like scraping the surface of trading and stocks and real estate and still coming out with a whole lot. Like, oh, of course those people suck. Of course they suck while getting into those fields specifically. Mine is anti-Kiryu. Basically the anti-Kiryu like Ryuji and Nishiki. Oh! Well, I mean, obviously, I guess, for one, he's gonna be the final boss. So, all the more reason why he can absolutely fucking get it. Like, Ryuji and Akira were absolute douchebags, do not get me wrong. But, like, oh my god, Ryuji has some has the whole bakery on his chest. I'm sorry. No, he's a dickhead, do not get me wrong. Ryuji Goda, not Sakamoto, that's different. Absolute opposite of what I'm saying. Ryuji Goda, he's a douchebag, scumbag, but he can get it. I'm sorry. Again, not that that's gonna that's not that that erases how he's a douchebag. Just hear me out. So later though, later. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, he'll be the final boss. He's an antithesis to a lot of Kiryu's backstory or current story in a way. Are you sure you're not a freak? Yes. No. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not a freak. is what I mean. But okay, so Mine is Akira Nishikiyama 2.0 in a way, and also in that same one way, Ryuji Goda 2.0. No, Akira Nishikiyama 3.0, Ryuji Goda 2.0. Obviously, that's really as far as it goes, since they're all antitheses to Kiryu's backstory or current story in some way or another, and he's probably going to be the final boss too. And he's also kind of hot. Just a shame he's also a scumbag. But, okay, so, he's young, might or might not have been born in a rich family to begin with, but, I mean, hey, he got really successful really young, even if for some reason a lot of that came from just barely scratching the surface in real estate, trading, and stocks, and he probably got into the really shady loopholes of those trades, and here he is showing it off. It's always the car everybody wants to show off. Always the car. Nishiki is the antithesis to curious person. Ryuji in the way he views the dragon. Oh right, that was kind of that was essentially the way too. Like just like really, just like essentially coveting power in a way. Sorry, there was a way they described it that I don't know how to condense into a word, but at least the best way I can explain it is that, like, just to covet power and then to use it in some way or another. And in those cases, oh god, yeah, Kiryu couldn't give a damn. And then we'll figure out what Mine's antithesis facet is. Okay. Gotcha. So, like, in different ways, there's, like, something about them that is, like, the perfect evil twin to something Kiryu believes in, or, some trait about him. Like, there's one trait he has that, with each of these three, they all have, like, an evil version of that philosophy or that characteristic. Yay! Go eat something! Remember, if everybody else remember, eat or drink. Follow No Brick. Eat or drink. I can probably find IP addresses of those who don't eat or drink.
I'm watching you, pals.
But yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yes, so he's funding Kanda, albeit apparently he's not happy about it. Oh yeah, the dark side of stocks, trading, and real estate. Capitalism. I should have fucking known. Oh, duh. Okay. Okay, so I guess, thankfully, Mine hasn't been very blatantly antagonistic to Daigo and everybody. But, yeah. Oh. As much as I want to say, oh, thank God, Mine might actually be cool, if he's supposed to follow Nishiki and Goda in some way, I might want to save my breath. I probably don't want to come to that conclusion yet. So yeah, so just to paraphrase, Hamazaki, he was initially going to be a porn star before he became the patriarch of the family that shares his surname. He kicked out the Snake Flower Triad as like under the Chinese mafia umbrella in Japan and settled into their land, but got into some sort of partnership with them to traffic drugs, goods, money, weapons, any or all of those. Maybe not the drugs, but either way. And he's very gaudy and showy. I mean, hey, you can't say his design, as scary as it is, doesn't show that. I mean, the pompadour's nice, just a shame he's still a douche. Konda, especially more obviously an awful person. He's a sexual offender, sexual assaulter, predator, and he's been taking up a whole lot of land in Kamurocho, usually through brute force. He's taken up the family that has given themselves Nishikiyama's surname, or that surname of Nishikiyama after Akira died. And Konda's the head of that. And again, unfortunately, we got a sexual predator, offender, assaulter, etc. here, especially for sure. 100% confirmed on this one. Not sure about the other two, and I will definitely take back what I said about Mine, if he is also the same as Konda in that boat. And when it comes, and yes, so speaking of, when it comes to who is helping send funds to Konda and Nishikiyama Industries in particular, Yoshitaka Mine. Maybe he had a wealthy family. Maybe he just had his quote-unquote edge. And definitely is keeping up his edge. Scared the fuck out of me. Mine. But yes, Mine. Basically, he came in and then made his way through a little bit of trading, a little bit of stocks, a little bit of real estate. Essentially the walking stereotype of capitalist. Because it kind of had it coming. Capitalism kind of had it coming, getting these walking stereotypes. And he's also very showy. And he's young. And, I mean, hey. Unless he ends up like Konda. Like with Nishiki and Goda. They're awful people who deserve to get bit in the ass. But it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, when it comes to all those characters from 1 and 2 who have died, I'd say Reina is probably the hottest in my book anyway. Really, the thing with her was that, like, she was, like, she had a crush on Akira, despite him being an absolute piece of shit that absolutely just whacked the poor woman's jaw, like, when his emotions were getting wound up. Like, when Kiryu was incarcerated. Some Kazama doppelganger. Or his reanimated zombified corpse.
It's not just one spin-off that's intentionally stupid. It's part of the mainline canon too.
Yep.
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ。まあ、今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか。
So we're caught up on who are the different patriarchs of these families in the Tojo clan. We know that some people are trying to pick up land in Okinawa that includes our orphanage. The guy who wants the military base, the guy who wants the big resort, and this third party that is that includes, but is not limited to, some Kazama lookalike. Not victim blaming, but also Reina was asking why he couldn't do shit when he was already feeling useless, so his emotions were bound to boil at some point. Oh yeah, no. It's like, yeah, she didn't deserve to get, like, slapped and... I mean, like, yeah, absolutely, he did, like, there was nothing he could really do, and, like, it didn't help. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're totally right there. But, I mean, like, at the same time, I don't think she expected that to not help. I know, I totally see what you're talking about. Like, yeah, there was nothing he could do. And, like, yeah, her asking him if there was why he couldn't do anything is definitely not quite helping, even if, yeah, definitely an overreaction. So, no, don't get me wrong, I get it. It's just the bummer that even after all of that, she still had a crush on him. Like, don't get me wrong, Akira was a good-looking guy. But at that point, that's definitely the smallest part of them. That's definitely the least important part of them, you know? I mean, it never is even the most important part of somebody that they can absolutely get it. Like, no, but, like, especially in that case, no. Just forget that. Because now that Nishiki has done what he has done, psh, he looks like a skunk. He's such a silly, short, or either super lanky gigantic, or super tiny small little naked mole rat. He's ugly now that he's done what he had done. Part of Kiwami was definitely from the original game in 2005. Oh, well, yeah, to be fair. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Because, like, I'm like, well, yeah, it's a remake. No, I know what you're talking about. You mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Oh, back to basics anyway? Best customers. Yep. Oh, the old familiar places. The old familiar faces. The old familiar phases. Stages. Bases. Yeah, old familiar bases of operation. Totally from 2005. It's okay. That means now these years, she would know better. She would know her self-worth. And especially since she didn't do anything like him or Goda or apparently Mine. And definitely Kanda and Hamazaki. I would say she's arguably the hottest of them all. Of all the dead characters in the last two games. I should probably just say, like, just characters that are exclusive to one or two games in the series. The way I phrased it there was especially stupid, even though I mean to sound partially stupid. I'm only pretending to be an absolute moron! It's right, you don't see him in here, glass of whiskey in hand. Well, at least that means not everything totally changes. Just a whole lot of the runnings and organizations of the Yakuza and Kamurocho, but other than them, many other things never change. You just go find Kanda already. Oh, Makoto-san has a crush. Or Date-san. Mr. Makoto. Anyways. Oh, he has a little crushy, makes him plushy. Sorry. Okay, well, I'm gonna go save.
Mr. Makoto Date, if you and this girl, if you get a kissy missy from your quashy bwashy here, you better make sure that in the next game she doesn't suddenly leave despite you having made out. I guess we always have Majima. Even though he's clearly getting absolutely fed up with the Tojo clan. Maybe there was a point even earlier that I'm forgetting where he was already absolutely sick of it. I'm pretty sure, probably. But at least right now, I know for sure he's fed up with them. Again, maybe he was fed up with them way earlier. I just don't remember when or where. When you do get to Yakuza Ishin, you'll see the start of Nishiki being more than a PS2 villain. Oh, right, Ishin. Actually, I gotta talk about the technically 3 spin-offs in a second here, just touch base on like how I'm feeling about them since I haven't bought any of them. Like, technically, Judgment and Lost Judgment, it's like kind of its own thing, very, very loosely a spin-off, but mostly its own thing, but you'll get a cute little Easter egg for it in Infinite Wealth, and you might have also in 7, but I'm not sure. But anyways, yeah, I'll have to touch up on the 2 Gaidens and Ishin and where they stand for me right now in a second. In a second.
リキヤ、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
Wants Majima to be his Dom top monster when every time we see him wants you to beat the piss out of him to submission. True. He really is, like, service top at best. I'm sure that's absolutely not what that means at all. But, if anything, that's perfect. Because, again, I only pretend to be a moron. I'm only just a quarter, more so socially, a dweeb.
どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつ探したいんです。
リキヤ。
朝顔のことはみきおに頼んできました。心配しないでください。
I mean, I guess I should have figured that Mikio might be an even better babysitter than Rikia. I probably should have figured Mikio was the even better babysitter. Actually, for reasons I probably don't actually know, that probably should make sense. That probably makes a lot of sense. Aw, Rikia. Ricky? That's probably not a good nickname for Rikia. Ricky. Just sounds like I'm calling him a white guy when, like, none of these people are white guys. So, like, rude.
それよりお前。
いや、それがよくわからないもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、それが右も左も。
I can't tell up from down in this freaking place. It's like a maze. Oh, bless your heart, dude.
ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか。
Oh. Can't even find a little street sign that's like, this street is Bush place, and then this street is avenue, and this is way, and over there we got square, and over here Western Central, and over here is Eastern street.
まあいい。今から
Try and
お前を迎え
find
に
a landmark to wait at.
ああ。そこに着いたらまた連絡。
I was gonna say, I think of any different types of landmarks in a city, tall buildings are going to be the least interesting or the least standing out. There are so many tall buildings that's no longer the kind of landmark that's going to stick out in a city. Want to go save homeless people? Hell yeah! Let's do it! Even though apparently that and I also have to become a hitman. And that's its whole other video game series, but like, nope, we gotta be a hitman. But honestly, compared to becoming a hitman, honestly, hell yeah, I'd love to go save some homeless people. Also, they're gonna have to clarify hitman because apparently Kiryu never kills. Again, in Yakuza 0, in that one car chase slash boss, you know, he didn't kill anybody. The explosions killed them all. You know, really? It was the explosions, never Kiryu and his gun. Never. I think you don't really mind Nurukia because it's kind of basically just Tiny Mitsu. Remind me which one Mitsu is? Remind me which one Mitsu was? I am so sorry. For some reason, I am forgetting some of these names of characters that, like, aren't on screen all the damn time. Or aren't, like, super major characters in every scene. I don't know why. Oh, right! Mitsu from the prologue in the later chapters. Right! Shoot, I forgot his name. I know who you're talking about. I just can't believe I forgot his name. I guess now that you mention it, I mean... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess there is a resemblance. That is true. Oh, of course it's the Millennium Tower. Which one was Taihei and which one was Nakamichi? I think... Which one was Nakamichi and which one was Taihei? Because, like, I was trying to refer to... Yeah, this is the one I was trying to refer to. Taihei Boulevard. That's not giving me the street name. Yeah, and that's the Theater Avenue. Where was Nakamichi? Shoot, where was Nakamichi? Hotel District, right? Shichifuku. Theater Alley. Taihei. Nakamichi. Yeah, this is Nakamichi Street. I mean, it's close to the Millennium Tower, but Taihei is the one that's right next to the Millennium Tower. Okay. See, it's like, I can recognize things vaguely. I'm just terrible at naming them distinctly. Or pinpointing them. Very top sub-story. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Hello, Uncle Kaz! I forget my voice for Taichi. Everything all right down there?
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
So what's with the phone call then?
Oh, come on. Can't I just give you a call now and then? Doesn't always have to be for emergencies.
Fair enough. Are you eating okay?
Jeez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz.
Of course I am. All right then. So, what's the matter?
Well, I was wondering how long it's gonna be till you come home.
As soon as I can get it home, honestly, that's when I'm getting home.
In that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Kamurocho?
That depends on what you want. Could you give me the newest issue of 5? Either circle Y or N in Y/N. Will circle Y or N for yes or no. I'll get you the newest issue of 5 after these messages. Great hit cliffhanger material, I know. You didn't even have to tell me. Nah. See you guys in a few. on.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Hey. Let's get back to business, shall we? Wait, what? What did I jump onto Yakuza Kiwami 2 for? Or was about to jump onto there for? Alright, so YN. Could you get Taichi the newest issue of 5? I'm gonna write in a third option underneath. M. What was my voice for Taichi?
Yep, that's the one.
I think something like that, since he's like slightly older than the others.
Surprised you knew what about it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that.
Hey, Shonen 5's pretty mainstream.
Anyway, I want you to give me the latest issue.
One out this week?
Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you allowance for, Taichi.
I can't.
Taichi. I'm serious!
It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet.
What do you mean? M for Manchester? So either yes, no, I'll just send you to a London city, and the London city I picked at random for you to go to Taichi by yourself, not even Haruka or, Michio? I forget the blonde guy's name? Not even just Taichi on his own, to Manchester. That's the random UK city I threw a dart at, and the dart fell on the Manchester part of the board.
Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just give me one.
Please. To be fair, I guess it depends on like how expensive certain magazines or like manga issues get in Japan. I don't know. I guess I forget like what kinds of magazines run, or more specifically, what price magazines run for. Ah! Any place with cute girls is fine. Oh, they're calling it New Serena. Neo Serena. Alpha and Omega. Yeah, Omega Serena. That's what Omega is, and then and Alpha is old. Skill issue! Who is this rat? Go away! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! Smile, dipweed. Smile. Whoa. Who said they wanted a guy on top of them? They're just store barkers? Okay. Okay, thank you. Because, like, I was honest to God about to get really creeped out. Like, can we just trigger the sub-story you're supposed to be involved in, so that way, like, I'm not being accidentally creeped out by you? That was genuinely starting to freak me out. I love that. Hi.
fine.
Woe is me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got our taxis at the usual spots. Yeah, let's head over there. Why not? No Rakia? Convenience store. Is it the one would it be closer to Millennium Towers still? Because in that case, I would want to say, oh shoot, what were my different street names? I think Nakamichi was supposed to be next to the boulevard, right? Homeless friends are more important. True, but like, where do we find them? Where do we find them? Where do we find them? Where do we find the homeless people? Is that weird phrasing? I think that's weird phrasing. Sorry. That might have been my bad. It might have been weird phrasing. No, it's Tenkaichi Street! Nope. Sorry. Careful. All Kiryus get first priority in the line, and anybody else in the priority lines for Kiryus get pushed. Ah! Okay, thanks, you bitch. Well, at least you're not the store barker that's, like, very quietly creeping behind my back. Yeah. Oh, whoops. At least you gotta admit that was a pretty good kick, though. Oh. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to trigger the same heat action I've seen a bajillion times already. I gotta figure out what changes I make to get any other ones in that similar position. Like, I just seem to accidentally trigger the same one over and over, so I probably just gotta get it more creative. This is Theater Alley, so of course it's not what I want. Did he just have the whole black and white breakout outfit? Like that one burglar outfit? Aw, at least he dresses the part. That's adorable. Oh. You were really chasing a guy dressed like that? That's also adorable. Think I'd ever get to meet you? I heard this rumor you'd left the city. Really, it's an honor, sir. Uh-huh. Shiba Yama the Loan Shark. Have I heard of Shiba Yama the Loan Shark before? I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collecting days. Oh, we got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder just like you. Huh. Weird. There's this guy Motoyama who's really pissing me off. He's got the cash to pay, but he just keeps running off. At least his outfit fits the part and is very adorable about it. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. Tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Okay, I guess he's just more of a loser than an adorable little piece of shit. Fair enough. All right. I'll take your sub-story and we'll go take care of him. Yep, okay. 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 Okay, so hopefully we'll eventually find this guy, but at least for now, we're not sure where he is. I'm just saying, that outfit's adorable. Sorry. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, to be fair, I didn't notice their telegraph. Wait! Oh, hey, I didn't get to block in time, you bitch. This guy's got a knife, I gotta take him down first. Hey, watch it! Right next to a stop sign or like some sort of road sign. What do you mean that didn't trigger anything? Oh well. All right. Homeless friends. How do we find the homeless friends? Oh, no, they wouldn't be in purgatory. It sadly is gone. So sorry, I was about to ask. I remember now. Oh man, that actually does kind of suck though. As lovely as Majima construction was while it lasted, I know it hasn't lasted anymore, so I know. R.I.P. What's wrong with you? Good? Can I help him? Oh wait, this is the new issue. Sorry, I'm just cracking open my root beer. Wanted something vanilla and creamy. Yeah. Huh. Porn meeting at a cafe involving Shonen 5 stuff? Are you being overly shy and self-conscious about a shonen manga club? Okay, so I'm gonna assume either way, Cafe Alps might be something to look into later. Eee! That would actually help when it comes to having... Oh. Never mind. Actually, that is straight up in a piece of equipment. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no other weapons besides the extendable stick, or my extendable staff, and even that's starting to run out? I'm just gonna ignore you. Okay, so where do I help homeless people? Because Purgatory's gone. It's been gone for a while, so... like, just outside of Purgatory? I gotta remember my street names. What is the street name there? Like right out here? Park Boulevard. Oh, okay, Park Boulevard. It was a park. Simple enough. Okay. So homeless friends
probably outside Park Boulevard, even if Purgatory is gone in the park. Here we come. That's what we meant by homeless friends, right? Yeah. Because, like, Purgatory might be gone, but still. Hello. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me barging my way in. Oh. Oh. Yes. Hello? Hello? Oh. What about the other? Oh, wait, no, duh. Sorry. I forgot. How? Okay, I guess we can't get into Purgatory right now. So... Okay, witch. Oh, shit. Okay. Here. I got an idea. Oh. Nope. Right, I forgot. Yeah! Here we go, here we go. Okay. Wait, no, let me build up some energy. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Hey, let me grab the item so I can make a new heat action, you bitch! Oh my god, you dipshit. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Okay, you're a... Sorry, I was trying to catch up so I could, like, do a new heat action. Oh my god. You two suck. I don't like either of you. Come on. Come on! Yeah! There we go. There we go. Whoopee! I don't think you're the old man I was looking for. Ah, silly brains. Thinking we want to beat somebody to death until we didn't want to because, we weren't the ones that beat you to death. Oh. How do I tell when these guys are supposed to be coming after me? Because, like, it's not like in the old newer games where, I'm telegraphed who possible enemies would be and where they're coming from. Or when they're how close they are to me. Like, I just get kind of caught. I can tell they're running towards me. It's just, like, by the time I can figure I can possibly pick them out, like, they are already triggering the fight. They've already triggered the fight, and there is no stopping them. Like, I know there's something I have to do in that phone camera mode with enemies approaching me that apparently gets me a trophy. Or no, is it just, like, landmarks? So kind of like Revelations, except it's either in front of some landmarks, or there were, like, some tourist things. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right. I'm begging you, begging you. Put your rubber hands on, baby. Baby, here we go. I don't want to start a sub-story, or your one in particular, right this minute. I'm just looking for coin locker keys. Oh, is it time? Yeah? Park Boulevard? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no taxi nearby, but it's okay. We know where to find this guy. Alright. Oh wait, this is part of Park Boulevard. Okay. Black and white stripes. 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 Oh. 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 Okay. Hi, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hi. Hi. All right, Park Boulevard, we said. Oh, Park Alley. Nope, 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 nope. Where would he be? Alright. Park Boulevard. Come on. Surely I'm gonna get some luck here. Alright, so black and white jacket, black and white hat. You! Yeah! Oh! Uh-oh. Boss time? Oh, this is the Kamurocho man? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, God. Well. Sorry, just a little thirsty. Is that one of those things where, like, we can't catch him now, but when we get a certain skill of some certain kind, then we can toss him out? I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's just, like, hopefully I can get that sooner rather than later. It's the time thing. You wasted too much time being a lost sheep. Did I go find another Baucus to teach me the ropes? Did I find a homeless man to save? No, I'm out of luck right now. I don't where are the homeless people I can save? Where would they be? Oh. Okay. You remember where the Hotel District taxi is in the past 3 games? Oh yeah, yeah. And actually, I think that taxi is in the exact same spot. Well, I forget exactly how far the Hotel District goes. So if I'm remembering correctly, there could technically be 2 spots I'm thinking of. But either way, no, I get you. I think I understand what you mean. 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. Could you teach me the same skill instead? Because I got some black and white noir film ass, goofy ass, robber around town that I gotta... Sure. Hotel District Taxi is the top right corner, the H-looking hotel. H-looking area. Okay, so top right corner of that hotel district. Okay. No, it's not called Hotel District for the hotels, but more so just that that whole street looks like an H. All
Alright, Mr. Try and hit me. Maybe if I try it... Wait, what's this? Oh, I can't use the extendable staff! Come on. Oh! Yeah! Hey! I destroyed and littered. Woo! Yeah, I probably just want to swing. Oh. You know what? Fair. Oh, man. Fair enough. Alright, come on. Alright, I guess I missed the no weapons rule. Sorry. I got looks too excited to get this guy in one hit, assuming he would help me with the Kamurocho man. Hey! Thinking way too hard. Thinking there was anything to block when both were just dodging the whole time. That's actually fair. That's actually fair. Okay. So basically, Kamurocho Man is the same thing, just go even faster, swing even wilder, go even more nuts on the... just the punch button. Don't even waste the kick button in these cases. I get it now. I get it now. Alright. Oh, quick thing, though. Alright, so I learned both of these, not that I have a choice one or the other. I will actually learn both of these. Either Heat and Thunder God. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Right. Oh, right. Essence of jumping. Okay. Oh. You can also just buy a stun gun in the weapon van or something, then swing wildly with that at random, since the Kamurocho man dresses like the Hamburglar. Oh, no. Or something, then swing wildly with that at random. And Kamurocho man dresses like the Hamburglar. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Like Hamburglar, the black and white. Like all he needs is just the actual mask to go with it, and bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so I guess Shibusawa's gonna let me know when that guy'll be back. So hey, now I know to just go off at him. Okay. So where can I find coin locker keys? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh. Yee! Okay. You're a bitch. You made me seafood man. I didn't even want to hear the rest of what you had to say. Go away. You suck. You look like a duck. 'Cause you suck.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Get up, get up. I wanted to get the heat. I wanted to pull out my heat. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah! Oh, wait, actually, have I done this heat extra before, actually? I thought I didn't. That's why I just went straight for... Well, shit. Yeah! So it's funny seeing Kiryu just tower these punks and they still act tough. True, true. You can just check to see what you did in the completion section of your pause menu. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay. Right. Here we go. 13. Okay, wall crush. Basics to basics, even though I'm usually getting like the floor face crush. Back breaking. Oh, so basically like the opposite of what I ended that last fight on. Beat an enemy with a one-handed weapon. Batting, a powerful swing. Break a brick. Force something on an opponent's head and spin it, then break them with a knife hand strike as though they were a pile of bricks. Basic attack, pass through the Lotus School, trip the opponent, then deal additional attacks. Rattle an enemy's brains with a blow to the head, then finish him with a final blow. I'm pretty sure that's the one I usually have been getting. Oh, no, this is the one. Simple stomp to the enemy's face. Somehow I get that more than the very basic one. Somehow. Throw an object onto a downed enemy, putting the force of your body and soul behind it. Keep your weapons pristine and send your enemy flying with a well-placed kick. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wait, no. Smashing your knee into their head. Take out two birds with one stone by dropping an enemy onto another. And that's the only one I got of this kind so far. Basic sword attack. And then some blade finishers. Miscellaneous. Okay, so 13 heat actions. Somehow that's more heat actions I've gotten in this game already than in Yakuza Kiwami. Honest to God. And that's saying a lot since I tried to run the majority, even if not all, the whole thing with Kamaki and Majima and all of them. So that's definitely very ironic. Oh, right. Hotel men. Homeless men. Sorry. Yeah! Oh. That was a new one. I just know it. Whee! Yeah! Oh, ah. Oh, that's the same one. Come on. Oh, well. Next time. That's, 14, though, right? Yee! That is! Ooh, where is it? Where is that one? Ooh. Where is that one? Ooh. Oh. Where is it? Would it be others? Where is that one? So when they're on the floor, you can just grab them by the shoulders. That leaves them stunned, so you can then go behind them, grab them again, get new heat actions. Oh, Okay. Okay. I will try my best to remember that then. Thank you. Where is the one I got for the car there? Where did I get that car one? Is that the forward head crush? I thought I already got that, but I guess not? Wait, no, technically it's gonna be faster to just go straight west on my feet. Not sure why I was about to go to the taxi and then go west from there. Like, I can run the distance. Don't even need to sprint it, just non-sprint, but run it. Well, where are you? Okay. Oh! Is this homeless guy? No, that's the M store. Didn't mean to go in there. Sorry. I was gonna be leaving too. He's got the same idea as me. Nice. So when they're on the... Okay, here. Old man it is. Ah! Huh? Oh, I see. I see. It's not you. I'm looking for this man. The one behind you in this picture. Father for father who's been missing since 14 years ago. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that's a hell of a thing that even I don't really remember. Alright. Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. Uh-huh. Kind of homeless looking. Damn. So, 14 years ago from this was the prologue chapter of Kiwami. Oh, Kiwami 2? Oh. Ah, interesting. Right, right. Three whole years ago. Wait, no, 14. Oh, no, 14. Right, duh, sorry. Right, I forget. My bad. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, 14 years ago was Kiwami, or just the first game, either way. And then 3 years ago was Kiwami 2, or just Yakuza 2. Either way. Can I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai? Alright, so Shellac in the Champion District. Okay. Well, there you have it. Really long, big side bangs. Wow. Can only be this guy deck can only be a few amount of people. There can only be a few amount of people knowing that much. I was gonna say, like, are we lucky, or are you more so specifying how it's like, if anything, there's good reason it took a while to have that lead? Wait, what? Oh! So not just to find him, but to...
Oh. So not just to find his dad after 14 years, but basically kick his ass. Okay. Yeah, top right corner. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know I can save some homeless guys. Weird. There they are. Hey! You gotta help me! You're gonna murder me! What's wrong? This guy's there.
These assholes!
True. No, don't get me wrong. I don't blame him. It's just like, oof. Oh, come on now. You know we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See? We're all about the environment. You gotta sort your trash. You wanna tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. We wanna be cute about it. Hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got a pitch in to keep the city clean. These pugs, they didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Matza. Come on, pal. Just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. I feel like homeless hunters became less abundant in the Ichiban times. And thank God, because they still had their own, because the homeless still had their fair share of really big issues, so it's not even like they were let off, like, it's not even like they were given total justice. We'll see who gets that beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your trios clubs. We got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh, man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Sorry. Come on, let's teach him a lesson. Just beat him up. Beat you up. No, you. No, you, no, you, no, you! Ooh. Here, let me try that again. Or what I was trying to do there. With this one. Oh, never mind. He's too good for that. Yeah! Woo! Is it just me, or does it feel like the blood and black eyes and just like mild gore on enemies in this game is like a lot more visceral and gross than in like the newer games? Because the thing is, like, there can still be a lot of gore and blood all over the place in the new games, but for some reason it feels weirdly more gross and graphic here. Not necessarily, not in a bad way at all, by technicality, but like, I don't know. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block. So don't touch them again. It's a weird era of gaming. Oh, okay. I genuinely thought it was just me. So that's all. I thought it was like just me going crazy. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you. From one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh yeah? What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it. Yeah. When Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hold up somewhere else.
Now those thugs have driven us out of our building. And whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yeah, that's what we've been calling the place. The Dragon Palace. I was just gonna say, is this something I would have heard in either of the past two games? Where is this Dragon Palace anyway? MEB Info Center. Haven't I heard of this place before? Do you enjoy your sassy Yakuza 3 Kiryu, Maddie? Honestly, yeah. Of course, I vibe with it. It's weird, because, like, I'm sure he's got, like, he can mouth off at a bunch of other punks in the games, too. It's just, like, for some reason, now that, at least because you mention it, he's definitely a lot more, like, you know, verbally snappy, so... Oh... Okay, yeah, so I think that's what I remember it as. Gambling in 2. I forgot that's where Shinji and Reina died in the first game, though. Oh my god. Okay, but at least here, this is how we can help. Oh, okay, okay. Someone has to stand up to them. I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so. But you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please. It's going to be dangerous. I know. But we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this! Let's fucking go! People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I know you smell. You wanna tell me what they're doing here? Is your fan club or something?
I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Yeah, no, he's like especially really mouthy here. If only because kind of like with the blood and black guys being a lot more, you know, popping out. I mean, yeah, that does help, but like, wow. The only thing I'm really looking forward to with Kwame 3 is cutting down the sub-stories that are tied to doing something a specific amount of times. Oh, like how there's like a bunch of the Ryukyu mysteries and instead they might just like put them all into one or just like give you the whole thing or something? Or like the one with the dog tricks, right? Is that what you're referring to? Like just making them all one sub-story since they're all, like each trick was short enough to be its own one sub-story? Is that what you mean? Oh! Hey! There you go. That or some sub-stories are tied to bowling 20 times, golf 5 times, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine there's probably a good way to consolidate those, so fair enough. Oh. Rude? Oh, that one's already gone. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have grabbed the bike while I was still while my heat gauge was still filled. Shoot. Before this guy went down. My bad. We're underage, you know. I don't care to whatsoever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? We'll tell the police that we're minors and neurodivergent. I can guess. But I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago. Hey, yo, Nobrick, welcome back.
Guys, gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my...
Oh, I thought this guy was like some landlord. You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you done to my poor widow henchman. So you're their leader.
And what if I am?
Get out of the Dragon Palace. Now.
Sorry? The dragon's what?
The building you've made your hideout? You're going to get out of there. Now.
And who's gonna wake me, buddy? You don't look like a cook to me.
Not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up.
I mean, you're hilarious.
Welcome back to the 800? Who's that? What is that?
I can edit you. Hello? Sorry. In all my 19 years. Even as a Zygote before then, you're the first guy that looks me in my face like this. You think you're my babysitter?
I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys.
I guess I don't mind giving up a shadow like that, please. As long as you got a replacement in mind.
There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks.
Ooh, that's a pretty big talk. Okay, then. Let's play a game.
What kind of game?
See, at first I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyway, we'll be fine. Once we started smoking around the ones in that building, we get used to it. Now even that's gotten old.
Cut the monologue. I asked you a question.
Right, this game. Basically, I don't want to do see someone. Anyway, somebody hit you instead. Oh, but you can get me back, of course.
So that's it. You're just looking for a fight.
Hey, don't underestimate me. Stronger than I look. If you win,
Assassin Infinite Wealth Kiryu had. Infinite Wealth Kiryu, I'm not familiar with. I haven't played 8 yet. I will jump to that after I finish 7. So basically, I'm just going in order now. I started with 7, this whole series, jump back to 0, 1, 2 in their Kiwami forms, now 3. Then eventually I'll get to 4, 5, 6, and then I'll jump over to 8. Now somewhere either in the middle of this 4, 5, 6, and 8, maybe right after 3 here, even though I know very well where it actually takes place compared to Yakuza. I could also squeeze somewhere in there Judgment and then Lost Judgment. I know that each of those 2 games takes place in between certain games, like Judgment takes place between 6 and 7, and that Lost takes place either during 7 or between 7 and 8. But I might still squeeze at least Judgment in a little sooner than that. I don't know. We'll see. But I know for sure this, and then 4, 5, 6, skip 1 over since I've caught up to 8. And then I'll be caught up.
oh dear, man, you pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill ya.
Judgment had a weird level of continuity because the Judgment games mention the plot of a dragon somehow, and the Judgment crew appear in Infinite Wealth. Oh yeah, basically at least there's some sort of cameo or cameos from those from that duology in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, right. Honestly, because this guy has a lot of health, I don't mind doing the same heat action in that one case. I don't care if this stamina and spark is rare to come by. Fuck it. I want to do a heat action with a bike. Finally. Yeah!
See?
Ooh. I'd start in 2.5 minutes, but I think we're actually going to be calling it a day. When this finishes up? Because these days aren't what they used to be. But I'm done here, and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building.
Yes, sir.
The homeless band together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Come back when you know what that means. You know the difference between your games and a real fight.
Sorry.
Of course, I go for the very cartoony, over-the-top, wimp bitch voice for the douchebags that beat up homeless men. Judgment is after 6. Man Who Erased His Name is from Chapter 2, where Ichiban runs into Nanba to the Omi fight. and Lost Judgment is after Like a Dragon. Right. Okay, gotcha. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. That means we can reopen the gambling hall!
Hey, that's a lot, you idiot!
What gambling hall?
You know you're hot, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Honda Food.
I don't even know if I pronounced that first one right. We joined a little club. That's alright, isn't it? I mean, sure, yeah, I'll come by when I'm not garbage at any of the gambling mini games. I mean, I just hope they're not, like, throwing out their own net worths, because they should not be doing that to themselves. Like, just playing the gambling games and maybe gambling very minuscule stuff, absolutely. But gambling their own money when they have it rough as is, like, don't do that to yourselves. You deserve better. Come on. Water purifier. Park Boulevard Office Conbrew Roadshow. So is the order I slapped on you making sense to you? Yeah, so basically, if I had to think of it this way, it's basically, well, yeah, 0 to 6. So it'd be 6, Judgment. It would be 6, Judgment. The very start of 7, Gaiden Man Who Erased His Name. The remaining majority of 7. The remaining majority of 7 after Gaiden the Man Who Erased His Name. Then Lost Judgment, 8, and then whether it's before, during, or after 8, I'm pretty sure there's the Pirates Hawaii spinoff. Although I hear that, like, the story there, and honestly, I'm not surprised, it's fucking Goro Majima. Even if he's getting older and probably more sick of shit, it's Goro Majima. Of course, the Pirates Hawaii story is going to be goofy. I don't know to what extent, but, like, when I heard that, like, for better or for worse, the story was goofy, I'm like, why is that supposed to be a surprise or a shocker to some people? Again, unless I'm misunderstanding what Pirates in Hawaii was in their eyes versus, like, what it was meant to be, I would think it'd be the point of a Majima game to not be, like, super cartoony, but, like, intentionally lovably pretty damn stupid. I don't know. But no, I think that makes sense. Basically, it's just like, you got the mainline stuff, and towards the latter part of the timeline, starting from 6 onwards, then you squeeze in the Gaiden and Judgment duology. Or Judgment and Gaiden duologies. The duology of duologies. 4 games, or no, you got 1 duology, you got 1 more duology, that's 2 duologies. You get a duology of duologies. 6 months after Infinite Wealth. Oh, okay, so it's really like Lost Judgment, 8, Pirates in Hawaii. Or Pirates, Hawaii Pirate. Anyway, story isn't goofy as much as it is felt like the staff wanted to make Majima a pirate but didn't know how to plot things out. Oh, so just like they thought of the concept, but like kind of realized midway that they weren't sure how to make it. I mean, like how to execute that well. Okay, so it's more so just like they just like knew it could be goofy or it could be less goofy, even if not as fun. Therefore, they just didn't know how to do it. Even as they just didn't even know how to do a goofy story, for that matter. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. If I ever was able to immediately, like, pick it up on a good sale or just was able to afford it at any price, sale or full, if need be, I'd still have to try Gaiden. Both Gaiden games, in fact, and both Judgment games. The only one I might hold off on is Ishin, just because, like, it's like a completely alternate universe, which isn't a bad thing at all. It's just like, if I'm gonna go for some spin-offs and there's like some that actually do fit into the timeline real naturally, which isn't always a requirement, I'm not saying that, but if there are spin-offs that can fit into a timeline, but there are others that don't, unless those ones that don't are like objectively way more fun, I'm usually going to be leaning more towards the ones that are surprisingly canon compliant. And again, I love me a good non-canon and or just intentionally screwing around with quote unquote canon spin-off. Don't get me wrong, it's just that like if there are a lot of really fun spin-offs and they all kind of like split either way on that general spectrum, I'm usually going to lean a little more towards the ones that do work in canon, if only just because it's like, oh wow, that actually can slip right in, and like you're not going to be missing out if you don't get it, but it'd be really cool to get it. So usually I'll go with those. But again, if the not canon ones are more fun, I'll go with those instead. They got a plot A and plot C, but they didn't know the B plot. Oh, okay. Is that? Oh, so just like when it came to like 3 plots going on at once that would all either converge or just like, yeah, like one main plot and then a couple subplots that are still pretty big. Either way, just somewhere there it didn't quite click. I think I understand. It especially fits with OG Ishin and how it ended with Ryoma's story ending and flashing to the present with Dad telling his kid about the heart of Japan. Oh. Okay. I guess I didn't realize they could fit in. It's just like there might be some like characters that fit general roles. Like there might be a Kiryu type and a, I don't know, Nishiki type. But like they can still like fit in. They just might not be like direct ancestors of fucking Kiryu and all them. Just they might just follow like similar archetypes, but they're not necessarily passing down those same archetypes from one generation to another. I mean, again, I mean, like something like that I would say would probably fit in with goofy ass pirates and Ishiki Hawaii. Why was I about to say some like, I think I was thinking a Gene show for some reason. I don't know why. But anyways. Sorry I let myself get caught by another pair of irate thugs. But as lovely as this has been, I think we're gonna call it a day here, everybody. I got cut because Dad was voiced by Nishitani's actor and the actor passed away. Oh. I see. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll still check out Ishin. It's just, I don't know. Just because it's like, I don't know. It's like, I guess now that I know it comes before the timeline, even though I'm sure it's a fantastic one, I don't know. I guess it's just like for different reasons. I guess Gaiden, well, of the spin-offs I don't have, because it's really the 2 Gaiden games in Ishin that I don't have. I'm a little more interested in Gaiden, but that does not mean Ishin doesn't look genuinely really badass. So, like, I'll check it out at some point. I'm just not going to be grabbing that before Gaiden, if I'm honest. Either of the Gaiden games. But, again, I'll check out Ishin when I'm able to. But anyways, I'm headed out for now, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me this weekend. As I've been saying before, I'm hoping to stream a little more frequently. You can expect 2 streams a week. You could maybe expect 3 streams. Maybe once on a blue moon, I can stream on days in between my nights where I work. We'll see about that, but at the very least, I've been trying to like pick up streams a few times. If I need to dial it back at some points, keep it to a Friday, Saturday duology since I work on neither of those nights. So be it, but still, so far, I've been feeling all right with what we got going. Prototype for a more emotionally vulnerable Nishiki. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, like, I'm sure Ishin is good. It's just as simple as, like, even though it's good for no particular reason, or just one I'm not sure what
explains it off, especially now that I know, like, oh, it could be canon compliant. For some reason, I'm just like, the teensiest bit better grabbed by, like, the guiding games. Again, I mean, because technically, aesthetically, I'm confident going on the record that aesthetically, Ishin is a lot more slick looking, like with its UI and text and the marketing and like art I've seen of it. It's a lot like super badass and clean looking, especially compared to the two guiding games. It's just simple as like thinking of like what goes down and what I understand of what goes down in gameplay. It's like they all look good. I'm just slightly paying a teeny bit more attention to the other two for reasons, if any. I don't know. But anyways, so at least for now, I'm going to be headed out. I'm hoping to keep up the same pace as 2 streams on the weekends. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less if I need to. If it's necessary, I could take a week off of streams. But for now, I'm feeling a little more comfortable getting back into the swing of things again. So I'll catch y'all next week for whatever we're cooking up with Yakuza 3 and all the rest on our pipeline. But until then, take care.